Hello everyone. Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone's had a good day so far. Getting into the afternoon here in our time zone, so we still have about approximately 9 hours and 55 minutes until the new year. No, I will not be streaming until then. I'm just gonna do a stream this afternoon because I want to relax tonight and watch some football. So I'm not going to be ringing in the new year on stream, but I know Dr. Gluon. I've been watching his stream. He's doing a 24-hour live stream, so check him out if you're looking for a fun streamer to ring in the new year with every hour, because he does it every hour. But good to see y'all. Welcome in. Chris Ann with the first today. I almost said tonight. Good to see ya. Also with a 40 stream streak. What the heck? 40 stream streak. That's impressive. That's impressive. All of our stream streakers are impressive. I love our streakers. Phoenix, welcome and good to see you. Sandy, Dragon. I hope you're feeling better, Dragon. I hope you're doing well. So we do have our giveaway today. We're starting a shell challenge, first of all. Really fun and exciting. We're doing the giveaway, which I thought about earlier today. I was like, it's not really a giveaway. I probably should have done it a little differently, but it's like you have to pay $1, but it's not to me, it's to a good cause. If you donate $1 though, you'll be entered into a giveaway for any Sims 4 kit or stuff pack of your choosing that you would like. I have my recommendations. I have a recommendations panel on my Twitch profile, so if you want to see what my recommendations are, they're solely based on build buy mode, not anything to do with gameplay. So don't take it through that lens. Y'all should know by this point I'm primarily a builder. So we have that going on. I'll go ahead and show y'all the wheel when we get into the game, just so we can make sure everyone who is here, who should be there, like, you can contest if you think you should be. I have the Tiltify donations pulled up with the redemptions, so everyone who should be on the wheel should be there. But we'll see. There's always room for error with this. So we have that going on. We have our emote vote in the Discord going on. Right now, the Matthew Please emote is winning over the Matthew Clarinet one. If you want to add a new suggestion too, that's always an option. We have our movie selections for the sleepover slumber party that we're having Friday night in the Discord starting at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So if you want to hang out with us, that's going on. Would love you to put it on your calendar. Join the Discord server. Again, join the Discord server. I think you should join the Discord server. We're almost at 100 people in the Discord server, which is really, really fun. So that would be really great to hit. There are 8 hours remaining. 8 hours left to pick your movies. Right now, Home Alone, I think it's the same ones. Home Alone, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, 1966 version, just to clarify. And Bridesmaids are in the lead right now. So right now, those are the 3 movies we'll be watching. So 8 hours left, though. We have like over 40-something votes, which is really cool to see total. Phoenix streaking 2 with a 35 stream streak. What the heck? And Casper, everyone's streaking. It's a streaking kind of day. We're streaking into the new year. Thank you so much, 10 stream streak, Casper. We're in the Discord. Do we vote on emotes? They're in the suggestion channel at the very bottom. If you scroll all the way under help and support, suggestions. I just have a suggestion bot, and I thought that was an easier way to do it for that. So we have, you can upvote or downvote the suggestions there. So we have 6 for the Matthew Please emote and currently 3 for the Clarinet emote. I have not voted yet. I'm gonna wait until the end because y'all like to do ties all the time. Every time I put polls up, there are ties all over the place every time. So I just wait to vote till the end. I don't want to influence other people's votes, so I just hold out. Sometimes I don't really vote on anything unless there is a tie. Now that I think about it, it's like I don't really vote. Y'all vote, and then I just do the tiebreaker if I have to. So we have that going on. And y'all, we're at 80 subs, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked at that. So just a reminder, today is the last day of Brewmas. It's the last day. It's flown by. But we do have 2 more redeems potentially for this. If we were to hit 90, it's a baking stream. So we'll do baking stream. And then 100, which is very much a stretch goal. I would do a giveaway, like a $50 gift card giveaway. So that is up. Last day of Brewmas. I can't believe, I'm actually kind of sad. I'm kind of sad, but also I know I'm going to enjoy the extra free time that I need to be applying to jobs or spend applying to jobs. So that'll be nice. Oh, you found it? For some reason, I didn't have suggestion section in my channel list. I feel like that happens all the time. Discord's really weird about, like, depending on people's, like, when they first get onboarded, the channels they see. I don't know how to fix all of that. I'm still relatively new to Discord. I just started the Discord server earlier this year, which is kind of crazy to think about. It feels like I've had it for a very long time. But yeah, it's hard to see all the channels. So if you are in the Discord server, make sure you can see all of the channels. I don't know how to do it, but just make sure you do it. You might have to Google. Phoenix, if you want to share how you figured it out, by all means, put that in the chat. That way everyone could know. Okay, I think that's everything. Mug of the stream today. I love this mug. It's just so cute, really cool. It says spill the beans. And then on the back, I gotta put it down because I can't touch it. It's so hot. It has my espresso in it. Dope way to start the day. Mel actually got me this mug while we were at TwitchCon. It's one of the coffee shops that I took us to, that we ventured over to. I'd never been to it, but I was like, I had this one on my list because I like to go to a lot of different coffee shops when I visit cities, and I hadn't visited that one yet, and so we all went over there, and she bought me that mug, which isn't surprising, I'm sure, to a lot of you who are familiar with Mel. But it's so cute. I love it. I like the shape of it too. Okay. That's done. I'm going to be nibbling on my holiday chocolate that I got for Christmas. Like, whenever I did my shopping before Christmas, I got this different type of chocolate. I usually get my like 95% dark chocolate. I tried something different. I got this hazelnut toffee, 72% dark chocolate. So I'm going to be nibbling on that a little bit during the stream today because I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to treat myself unconditionally, unshamefully. I know it's not really a word. Shamelessly. But there we go. That's what we have. So also, if you weren't here last night, we hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. Absolutely wild. I ate 3 Bean Boozled at the same time. All 3 were bad beans. Absolutely disgusting. It was barf, dead fish, and then the dreaded old bandage bean. So y'all did that to me. And then on top of that, it sounds kind of stupid to be so excited about this, but on top of that, y'all, I am now an Amazon influencer. I got accepted into the influencer program last night. I have been applying to that so many times the past few months, and it's just like an automatic denial, rejection. No, you're not popular enough. And last night after stream, I was like, you know what? I wonder if it's just some arbitrary number. I was like, now I hit 2,000. Let me try applying with my YouTube channel. Instant approval. I just needed to have, I'm assuming that's what it was. So now I have an Amazon storefront. We have a new command for that. It's just Amazon. So there's a link to my storefront. It's a work in progress, but I have my tea things, I have my coffee things, I have my hair products on there. I have some of my favorite movies. I'm still updating everything, but if you would like to shop for anything there, you can support me with it's at no additional cost to you. I get a very small commission from it. So if you want to check it out, again, work in progress. I still have a lot of stuff to add to it and things to do with it. I want to put some of my other things on there that I can't think of the right word right now. What was it? I was wanting to put like my PC stuff, all my gaming stuff, like what camera I use, monitors, GPU, all that stuff, all my specs. And then I also want to like add some stuff that I get for Mia that I like. So I'm thinking of putting some pet stuff on there, and then maybe some kitchen stuff. Because y'all know me. Y'all know how I like to bake and stuff and cook. So I was thinking I would just put a lot of things on there that I can at least somewhat for, you know, give a good testimonial. There are some things I couldn't find the exact thing, but I found a brand that I support that I have. Like my espresso machine, I could not find that on Amazon. I know it existed at one point, but it's by Geek Chef, and it's a great espresso machine. So I put another one that was comparable to the same price and everything on there. So I'm not gonna lie and be like, I have all these things. Some of the stuff is not exactly the same, but very similar. So, but I'm mainly putting stuff that I can vouch. I put a lot of the coffee from the Advent calendar, my favorites. I added a lot of those in there. So it's gonna be things that I can vouch for more so. So I'm not just throwing anything and everything up there, okay? Can't promise you'll like it too, but at the same time, that's what I'm thinking. I'm really frustrated because there was something I was like, I want to put a category for this, and I can't remember now what it was. I can't remember. It'll come to me eventually, though. But anyway, long story short, exciting news that I was accepted into that. Super happy about it. I've been an affiliate for years, and I have one YouTube channel video that from my vlog channel that pops off every year. It's like a seasonal thing almost, and I get the occasional like $1 from someone buying something. It was a gaming chair that I had, and that was like a viral video for me, which was so bizarre. Got thousands and thousands of views on that video, and every year it kind of pops off a little bit, and I get a couple of people who buy from my affiliate link. But anyway, fun way to support me if you want to. That is available. Okay, so let me get the game open so I can stop yapping. And we can get started with our shell challenge. It's been a minute. So I'm going to make it due. I think I'm going to go for February 15th. It's on a Sunday. So I'm thinking for one of our 11 a.m. Sunday streams, we'll do shell tours. And I feel like February 15th is a generous amount of time. You get like a month and a half to work on it. Generally, I give a month, but I'm just thinking with all the different shell challenges happening right now, an extra 2 weeks might be nice. And with the holidays and stuff, I'm just wanting everyone who can participate, I want you to have enough time to participate. So I'm trying to allow enough time. I know that's kind of a long time to wait to do tours at the same time, but I know that there are a lot of challenges happening. So February 15th, save the date. I know it's Valentine's Day weekend, so if some of y'all who are in love with someone right now, I'm jealous. And then also, I'm just kidding. I hope that you don't have a getaway, because then you don't get to spend it with me, and I thought y'all loved me, so, you know. Anyway, I'm just being ridiculous at this point. Lauren, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the 14 streams. Krista, good to see you with the 19 streams. You're lightly buzzed. We don't have any drifters, so that's good so far. And also with the 20 stream streak, we have so many streakers today, and like big streakers, double-digit streakers. Not to make single-digit streakers feel bad either, though. We love our streakers. Okay, I want to do it maybe under this one. I have so many saves. I know y'all can't see the game yet. Just give me 1 second. I want to make sure y'all don't see something you're not supposed to see that I've been building or working on, because I have so many save files. I think we're just going to go to Newcrest, though. Yeah, we'll do Newcrest. Okay, that'll be fine. Lauren's a jittery bean. Oh, and Phoenix, thank you for putting that. I saw it, and then in my head I responded, but then I didn't say anything. So you open Discord, go to Brew Crew, scroll to the top of the channel list, click Channels and Roles, under Events, browse channels, select channel. I'm gonna actually copy this. I'm gonna put it in the mod channel so I can make the announcement to everyone later in the Discord. Thank you so much, Phoenix, for typing all that out. Really, really appreciate you doing that. Gotta like tell my mods not to just ignore that, because I just pasted that in there. They're gonna be like, what? Okay. Thank you, Phoenix. Mystic Beast. I don't know if I recognized you yet. I think maybe I did. I don't know. Thanks for the 24 streams. I'm just gonna go with it. Choose between Mr. Phoenix and my cult husband for Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, you gotta choose which husband you're gonna spend it. You know what? You can spend the actual Valentine's Day with Mr. Phoenix. I'm okay with getting the leftovers on the 15th. I'm okay with that. I'm polyamorous in the cult. I already have Goat as well. So Goat and I, we can have our own thing for Valentine's Day. I don't know if Goat is even available or not, but Goat's available now. Better be. Better be. Okay, so we're gonna go, I think I wanna shoot for a 30 by 20. Not that I have to fill the whole lot in, but I kind of want one that's like longer than like deep, if that makes sense. Like wider, I guess, than long. Because this is technically the front. I might need to delete this because that's gonna get on my nerves. That was a really fun lot to do, but I feel like that's gonna get on my nerves. This was also from a blueprint build challenge that I do on YouTube. So this lot is on YouTube. This one's on YouTube. This one's a speed build actually on YouTube. So if you want to see any more about these two lots here, you could do that. I think this is the front though, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Dang it. Okay, well, never mind. I don't want this lot then. We'll figure out the lot. Oh, I remember now. I was going to put my snacks on my Amazon storefront as well. Like my favorite candy, my chocolates and stuff that I like to get. Ow, just hurt myself. Let's see. I think all of these are going to be that way, though. Okay, maybe we don't build here. What about Willow Creek? I like to stick to like more of the base worlds, even though it doesn't really matter. This one might work that way. What is that fun-looking build? It looks like a carnival or something. That's the parade. I think you're talking about the parade. I did a parade lot for Pride Month. And I have a speed build video of that on my YouTube channel if you want to check that out. That was a really fun one to do. I think that was before your time here, Phoenix. I don't know. I don't remember when you followed. How long have you? Since October. Yeah, since October. So that was back in June. Okay. Please let this be the front. Dadgummit, it's not. This is the front. You know what? We'll deal with it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll build here. It's not a big deal. Following for 2 months, 7 days, 20 hours. 2 months and 6 days. It feels like you've been here so much longer, Phoenix. I think it's because you just come to stream so regularly, which I greatly appreciate. But I feel like you've just been here forever. It's kind of wild. I know, right? How's it only been 2 months? That's what I'm saying. Y'all, do we want to try like a tiny home? I don't know if I want to do a micro home, but like a small home or tiny home. I feel like that in and of itself could be a challenge. Oh, I don't know if I want to be on a lot this big. Do we want to do a small one, or do y'all want like... Give me a big house. It doesn't have to be super big, but I was just thinking that could be a fun little challenge on top of the challenge. Work with small spaces. Oh. So that's already 187. Do that. Yeah. That's a small house. A big house? Y'all want like a big shell. Okay. Okay, let's do... Might do like an in-between. Usually with bigger shells, we don't get as many people who participate. So kind of want to like not go too big. Shall I put it to a vote? Maybe small home. Small home, like 100. You know what? I could make it like with the number of tiles. I'm not gonna get that complicated with it. Let's just see where it takes us. let's just see where the wind takes us. I put a square down. Rectangle, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we're just going to go with the flow. That's kind of interesting. Let's see. Why is it that I actually kind of like the way that looks? What if I did something a little funky? I saw this on a house when I was doing a delivery this morning. And it actually doesn't look as bad. Or like as weird. It was a 2-story house. And like just imagine you have... Dadgummit, how does it keep getting off the room? It was like this. Just one of the corners. And it actually had like the roof pieces here. And I thought it was kind of interesting looking. It was like curved down a little bit, which is going to look a little weird in The Sims. But it was something like that, which was kind of interesting to see on a house. And it was like up on a foundation. I was like, that actually doesn't look that weird. I honestly kind of want to do that now. Should I do that? I might do that. It's kind of like a fun little bump out. And then maybe what we could do is have that be like a second floor. Let's see. Trying to think of something interesting. Yeah, I like to do something weird with the shape in my challenges too. I feel like that's kind of part of the point, is to like maybe do something that's a little wonky that you normally wouldn't do. Like what if I just did a big diagonal right here? Could you imagine having to roof that piece right there and how annoying that would be? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually leave those walls there like that. Do I have the shell finished? I feel like I've already kind of cranked this out. It's got some interesting aspects to it. This is going to annoy people. I know it will. It's annoying me. Doodle Lover, good to see you. Sathy Goth too. Welcome in. You hit the big 4-0. We're working on our shell challenge right now. Maybe I could like... Well, I don't want this to expand, though. I just want literally this to stick out. Is that up? Yeah. Dadgummit, this game. Like, what if I... Yeah, interesting is definitely one word for it, right? Yeah, like... I think this is kind of cool looking. Oh, no. Dadgummit. Nope. Back. It's also incredible how much faster... I'm like so used to building on the Christmas Village lot right now. And like it's so laggy with all the stuff on it. And this is like so much quicker. I feel like, especially if you want a staircase, it's going to be extremely tricky with how, like, with the layout upstairs. Because you only have so much space that overlaps on the bottom floor where you could put a staircase. I feel like I'm gonna hate myself if I leave this like this. I really do. But maybe that's part of the point, is to make it super funky. Okay, let me put this back down, because if you want to raise it on a foundation, you can do that. But just for the sake of uploading it to the gallery. I don't know what I want to call this. Let me see, what if I put... Imagine do that. I don't know if I'll do that. That seems kind of mean. You don't have to use the space though. It could just be for the sake of the shape of the house. I'm gonna do that. It looks bigger than it actually is. Like, it really does look bigger than it actually is. Okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I still had it. Okay, we're not doing tiny home. Okay, I think I'm just gonna call this our New Year show. New Year shell. Let's see. Let me save this to the gallery. New Year. New shell challenge. Wait. I gotta go. Shoot, I forgot about that. Let me go to one of my other ones so I can copy and paste really easily the rules. Okay, here's one. Boop. Okay. Anything goes. The only rule is that you can't change any of the existing walls. Exterior walls must remain, but you can add interior walls, floor plan, half walls, fences, roofs, patios, platforms, etc. You can move, rotate the lot, change wall height. Use DrSimsss New Year. Hashtag DrSimsss New Year. That's kind of boring. I want something fun. DrSimsss Happy Brew Year. Oh my God, Phoenix, that was the perfect time. What if I put DrSimsss Brew Year? So we don't have a super long hashtag. That's already kind of long. DrSimsss Brew Year. Oh my God, you're a genius. You're a genius. Brew Year Shell Challenge. Look at you go. Thank you so much for that suggestion. That was perfect. Absolutely stunning. I should make you a mod. New year, new brew shell. Yeah, right. New brew, new you. What if we did that? I love how much invested we are with this. New brew, new year shell. We should be able to do that. New brew, new you shell. I don't think we can fit, yeah. New brew, new you shell. Hashtag DrSimsss Brew Year. When you upload it to the gallery, I'll tour them on February. Oh my God. Dadgummit, I capitalized the F. I can't not do that. Oh my gosh, February. What in the world is happening? Am I stroking out right now? February 15th, 2026. As an added challenge. Oh yeah, we're not doing an added challenge here. Not for this one. Okay, I think we're good. New Brew New You shell. That was a nice community effort with that. Thank you. Okay. That is up on the gallery. Okay, give me 1 second so I can update my command as well. New Brew New You. Upload using hashtag DrSimsss Brew Year by February 15th, and we'll tour them on stream at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Save. So now our challenge command is updated. I say that and then it didn't work. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn it on. Dadgummit. 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 I updated the command but then didn't turn it on. Oh, man. Okay, now it should work. Now it should work. There we go. Good grief. Okay, now let me edit my stream and then shell challenge. I'll put challenge in the title. There we go. Now we're getting there. We're getting there, y'all. So many elements and components. Okay. It's kind of weird to be working on something different today on stream. We still have our fairy castle build to finish, y'all. We have that other big build to finish as well, so this is gonna be a time, let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Oh well, that's okay. Sorry, y'all. Give me 1 more minute of your time. I did an oopsie. I didn't double check something before I started stream. I'm not gonna restart stream, but I'm kind of mad at myself if that's not gonna work the way I need it to. Sorry, y'all. Give me 1. Yeah. Okay. Y'all have no idea what I'm doing. I forgot to like set up my things for recording for the speed build of this, and now I'm just kind of, I'm gonna have to use the stream itself, which I don't like doing, but that's okay. Doesn't bother y'all one bit. I need some chocolate after all of that. Okay, I don't even know where to get started. First of all, do I want this to be the front? This would be kind of a cool front. I don't know if I want to deal with that, but also, it doesn't have to be a house. I could do something different with it. I don't know what I would do. I honestly kind of like the idea of the challenge of doing that. What if I made this the front? I think I want to try that. I want to see. I think I want to try this. Maybe a coffee shop. Yeah, I'm doing the challenge right now. I want it to be on a foundation. See, this is why most people, I feel like when they do stuff like this, they already kind of have a plan for what they're going to do. I have no idea whenever I do this. I'm like, I'm going to do a shell challenge. That's about all I know. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I know I'm going to do a shell challenge. And here we are. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this build. This is really pretty, though. I like the seasons stuffs, you know? Ooh. I like that color combination. I don't know which one. I think I might like the straight line better. Like if we put the front there. I think I do want to do a residential because I've been doing so many businesses on the Holiday Village lot. I do think it'd be nice to do a residential. I have to tell my husband I have to play Sims again tonight. I don't want to get influenced. I may have to bounce. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, you have plenty of time. You have until February 15th, so there's no rush. Absolutely no rush. Y'all, I think I'm gonna stick with seasons. I might try to focus on seasons for the... Where the heck is it? I did this in my recent challenge over on YouTube where I built a house in 40 minutes. And I liked some of the stuff with seasons. I think on just the front, if I were to do the columns like that. I don't think I'd want them stacked like that though. I'd have to like raise that up all the way. But I think that's kind of cool looking. And then we'll put a roof here like I had it, so we might not even see that. Well, I guess we would with the curve. That might look weird. I might just have to get rid of it. But I'm kind of digging the seasons vibes. Just try really hard not to look at other people's entries before I'm done with mine. Oh, yeah, no problem. So you're not like influenced or whatever? I get that. But thank you. Have a happy new year yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Actually, that's kind of cool looking. With the column thing right here, it looks like a roof sculpture of some sort, like with it coming out like that. What if I like did rounded and then curve this part? I love doing that shape. Is it not high enough or something? Like, why does it not want to? What? Excuse you. Oh, okay. There we go. I grabbed the wrong one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's round this up and then we're going to curve that a little bit. I like that shape. I think that works really well. The roofing part is going to be a nightmare. That's what... I feel like I always do that with my challenges. It's all I always do shapes where it's like the roofing is like... I don't even know the word to say for that. Okay. No, not a fan of that one. It's not centered. Okay, let's see here. We'll do... Let's try that there. And then we'll get a half gable. Push this over, put that. That has to be like really high to be at the same. Which we could do. I mean, I could do that. That's fine. This is going to be the nightmare part. How do I want to roof this? Now, the thing is I could put a little door here if I wanted to make it like a little, almost kind of like a Juliet balcony in a way, and put a fence right here. I could just bring this over. Like, we just have the roof go back. I could connect it. Let's see here. I might need to add the roof first, the ceiling at least. Just adding, oh my gosh, go. Need to get to the right floor. Just doing that so I can get the ceiling Then I'm gonna make that a fence anyway. Maybe I can get the seasons. That's not the same. Is it that one? Nope, it's this one. That's the same color. But then this is the color of that. I might want to do this. Bring that color in a little bit more. Okay, now that I've done this, maybe I just copy this, rotate it, and bring this all the way down. That might be the easiest way to do that. It's not technically in line. It's gonna be a little tricky. But leave it to me to do that. It honestly doesn't look that bad though, just doing it like that. There's a little bit of an overhang. But I feel like that works fine. And then I could just put a column here. Can add another column. Looks weird right now, but we'll have like a trim right here and it won't like jut out as far, more than likely anyway. We'll see. Jury's still out on that. What if I just did a big piece like this? Oh, that could be really interesting. And then I could bring this out. I'm gonna leave that there for right now. Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Let me pull that in. Pop that over, and then I'm gonna add probably I need to add, oh my gosh, why is my sensitivity all over the place right now? Let me get a round room temporarily here so I can just have a wall. And then I'll copy the fence for now. So I don't know what I'm gonna do there. It could be cool to do like a greenhouse space potentially there. We'll see. If I can get like a round roof to put. And then, let me see how I want to do this. Might have to do two separate pieces of the roof right here. If I bring this over, actually that doesn't look that weird. Oh wait, no. I don't like it clipping through like that though, so I would probably want that to just stop right there. It's a little interesting, a little funky, but I'm okay with a little funk. Let's see, and then I also want to put here, I might do something a little differently. If I do my little half wall, let me see. Put these. I do like a little pattern right here. We could have a roof of sorts. I'm gonna put this across. Get a little covering there. That could be kind of cool. We'll see, we'll see. it still kind of looks weird right now, but I still need to go through and stylize the roof pieces too. Not saying it's going to look any better, but it could look cool. We'll see. I don't know if I want that. I mean, I could technically if I added a second roof piece. I'm not going to make it this tall. I just want to see how it would look, though, if it looked flush with that. I'll lower this a little bit more. Okay. I'm not gonna leave it like this. I just want to see something. There we go. Okay, what if... I actually kind of like how funky that looks. I don't like the roof sticking through right there, though. So, like, I could push this back over into that. Oh, no, that's not going to work. That's not going to work for me, I don't think. I don't want it sticking over this far over there. How do you get that extra shaping balls like that? If you press Shift C, and it'll open. I just hate that it comes over this far. Like, I like the way it looks from over here, but then on this side, it's just like way too big. It comes over too far, so I'm not gonna be able to do that the way I want to. Because see, now it looks weird right here. I want it to like meet this. Maybe it's not as weird as it looks. I mean, it is weird looking, but I kind of like it. It's very funky. I mean, I knew choosing this side of the house as the front was going to make a lot of other stuff really funky. So I always forget about that. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to forget about, honestly. Okay, so now we have this up here. Let me see what this looks like. I'm curious to know how funky this looks if I like bring it over and down. I feel like that's gonna look too odd. I'm like already leaning into this being a funky build as is, so I don't mind a little bit of oddities, like having some oddities. Wait. If we want to make it really... What if we did the opposite? Flipped around? No, I don't really like that. I might just put like a little fence at the top and leave it flat. Not really liking the way any of these look. Now, one thing that could be interesting is if I did this. Like, bring it down. And then I could do the same type of thing with curving it a little bit. Maybe not that much. There we go. Like, smooth it out. I don't know what to do. I feel like that's kind of interesting. I might do that. I might lean into it a little bit. Put a little platform here. We could have a porch. Let's raise this up. Boom, 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 boom. So we can build a ceiling there. And then we could also get a roof piece. Oh, whoops. No. Yeah. It's kind of interesting looking. This is a really funky house. Oh my gosh. I keep grabbing the door. What does it look like if I bring the roof all the way over? Oh, I don't like it over there. Let me bump it in. I like the look of that. I think that's actually really pretty. I don't think I want it to actually be in line with it. Yeah, it would have to be really high up. I don't think that's gonna work though. I'm not gonna be able to have it in line with the roof piece there, or you know what? I'm already doing some really, really weird things. Maybe I should just do that, because I think, is it Seasons that has those little windows? No. What is that pack? What pack has those? Isn't like Get Together, Growing Together? I think it's Growing Together. Yeah, like Growing Together has these, and I could put a couple of those up here. Oh, this is gonna be like funky in a fun way, I think. That's actually kind of cool looking. I like that. I don't know why. I can't tell you why, but I do like that, the look of that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Might be able to make Growing Together and Seasons work together in this build. Got a little staircase here. Can I move that to be, yeah. There we go. It's like, I do not want that sticking out like that. Okay, foundations. Yeah, Growing Together is really pretty. I love the Growing Together, like windows, doors, all the style of it. Then we'll go ahead and grab another column. I almost that. Honestly, I mean, you could play off of both of them pretty well. Wait, that's the Seasons staircase. The stone actually works better with the Growing Together columns. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay, change of plans. Maybe we do, because this color matches the Seasons stuff up there. The wood tone and the door frame. So maybe we do use Growing Together with the Seasons stairs. And then maybe we use the Growing Together columns. with the season's fence. I do like that. Nope, that is not where I want that. I hate how the columns clip through the roof piece up here though now. I might have to lower the roof a little bit. It's not, I'd rather cover up the columns. That's not a big deal. What if I like did the same thing here? Does that look bad? No, I think that's fine if I made it a little bit lower of a roof pitch. Oh, I mean, I just used the, just use the eyedropper. I was doing so well. No, don't put it inside. Okay. Now I think we're on to something. Now I get these aren't necessarily meant to be exterior columns, but I think it looks really pretty. Honestly, maybe if I just raise these up. Yeah, then you have the problem there. I might just raise them up to right there. Meow, 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 meow. Don't worry about that right now. Bow, now, 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 now. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. What the heck? Countess Vera. Sorry if I completely butchered your name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, I don't need to have that be that size. Welcome to the Brew Crew. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bow. I'm just filling in. What is it for? Requires a taller level height. Oh. So like we'd have to do medium walls, is that what it's saying? I can't remember. Yeah. That's so funny that they require that. Honestly, I'm fine with that. You can change wall heights. That's not against the shell challenge rule. Bird up. We don't get the same like color tone at all, so I'm not going to do that. I could just use the seasons. I kind of like that under the roof piece too. That's kind of a vibe. I might actually just copy that up there instead of doing what I had. Then for this part, let me put this back. That part I would like to have continue up. And then I gotta do that again over here. Have slightly different wood tones. I'm not concerned about that too much right now. They're similar enough, in my opinion. So we're not gonna get anything else. Yeah, that's too dark. I mean, we do have the actual growing together ones. I guess I could do that. Oh, that's not the same though. This is one of those things where they didn't give us the same swatches, which is kind of obnoxious. Okay, let me get the trim. Do like that trim there. Okay, so we'll figure this out. Masonry, seasons, and I guess growing together. It's kind of the vibes. Oh, this would be really fun to put on this piece up here. Just have like a little bit of a different texture. I don't know like what exactly like color we're gonna use, but maybe just as a placeholder. Could do the yellow. Doodle lover, you're lightly buzzed. You're lightly buzzed. Let's see here. Do you need to get some coffee? Yeah, I think I can finally start sipping my... It's cooled off enough. I wonder what this would look like. Is this not the right colors at all, though? I need like the red-orange color that I usually don't use, but I'm using on this for whatever reason. I don't know why I'm doing it. Honestly, that's actually kind of cool looking with the green. It's just, if it was the right wood tone, I would totally use that. That doesn't look that bad from Love Struck, but I don't like the white. Like this being white, I'm not a fan of that right now. Gummit. We'll see. I might be able to work with this. What a funky... This is a really funky house. Okay, back to wallpapers. I was looking at wallpapers and got distracted. So if I get... Where is it? Seasons growing together. If you're just tuning in, we have a shell challenge that we're starting. So if you would like to do the shell challenge, I'll put the details in the Discord, or in the chat. I'll probably still put them in the Discord actually, but want to check that out and join in on the shell challenge. It is on the gallery. They're due February 15th, so you have plenty of time if you want to do it. We'll do the tours on the 15th. I should have known. I should have known. Let me just do... I'm so tired of, like, every time I, like, change something. I'm gonna have to fix this each time. I like it better like this. Okay, how about I just delete that and then we'll copy that and then... Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, it usually stays the same. I guess because I have the freeze, that's why it's not. Okay, whatever. Hopefully I don't do anything else that makes those columns switch down again. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is a staircase, right, guys? That's weird. That's a new one. Interesting. Why does it not want to put the railing on my staircase? What the... Is there something... hello? I need to save. I don't know what's going on. I've never had this problem before. Why can I not put a railing on the staircase? What? I have never had to do that before. That's ridiculous. Also, though, I don't know if I actually want it to be that wide. I kind of like the idea of it being a little smaller and put the fence. That was weird. Okay, for the third time, let's see if we can get the wallpaper, because I always get distracted with something else. I need to get the wallpaper done. See the zero together. Let's see what we can combine here. I think I want to do a stone on this little bump out here. Of course it doesn't match. Is it this one? Nope, it's neither one of them. Okay, well that's ridiculous. I don't want to do that. It doesn't match. Bam. Okay, what if I just do... Well, not this color, though. Oh, God, we don't have the... Oh, we don't have the color that I want. No! Oh my god, we don't have any overlap with the wood tones. That's going to be annoying with the two packs that I started using this for. Okay, so let's try some other ones. Okay, we're not going to limit ourselves. We have all this other stuff. I do like the idea of a paneling up here. I don't know if I want to use like the Tudor style. We could, though. We could. Allison Lava, oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Brew Crew. We love warm, cozy vibes here, although I am pretty chaotic a lot of the time. But love having you here. We're currently working on a shell challenge, so if you're gonna follow, today is the day to do that. If you'd like to join in, you can use the challenge command and have all the details there for you in the chat. We are also doing a giveaway for any Sims 4 kit or stuff pack of your choosing if you donate $1 to the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. Just make sure when you donate to put like whenever you go to checkout, you have to like redeem it. There's a little checkbox for the giveaway, and just make sure you redeem that and you're entered for the giveaway. So you want to go to Tiltify and donate. I get it's not like technically a giveaway because you're spending $1, but still, it's still as if it's like 95% off of what you would pay for the DLC. So, and it goes to a really good cause. Ooh. No, I don't want different stones like that, I don't think. There is a really orangey one though. No, I don't like that. Don't like that. I swear there's like a good paneling. Okay, let me filter with Get Together. This always takes the longest for me. Like, we have an orangey tone, I think, of this. Like, that looks cute to me. Like, what if we did that and then we had, like, the stone? Or even, what does it look like with full stone on the bottom? No, that's not the right color. Why do the shades not match? Oh my god. This game is gonna kill me, I swear. Okay. It is the same. Like, if you look at this, it is the same. It just looks darker on the bottom, so I think it's just a lighting issue. I like the look of the stone, though, on the bottom. That's definitely not the same. This is what I need down here. That's wild to me. It looks so much different, like, on the bottom. It looks so different. Okay, never mind. I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. What if we just did the vertical? Oh, no, I want this here for now. I might change it. I could make this little bump out stone. I like the idea of that. I know I'm going all over the place, y'all. Just bear with me. There are going to be windows on this, so you're not going to see as much of the stone as you do. So I know it looks a little weird right now, but when we add the windows in, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. And then maybe what we could do is make this little bump out the same type of stone. Just to give it a little more oomph, you know? I like the idea of the inside of that being stone. Oh, no, not all the way around. I want the outside of these. Oh, I guess that does look kind of weird to have that one tile be like that. Ah! Okay, well, we could do that, though. That's not a big deal. I don't know. I'll play around with that later. That's not important. We have a unique house going, though. I like the style is coming together. This is looking good. Thank you, Phoenix. It's an interesting... I'm glad I chose this as the front. I think this is a tricky... I think I should have stuck with this being the front. I would have definitely roofed it differently had it been, but I think it's fun to try this one as the front, this side. And now that we also have a taller wall height, I might go back and change the front door out. Yeah, Seasons doesn't have that. Growing Together. Does Growing Together have a higher? No, it doesn't. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. That's even lower, so I don't think I want to use that. I'm going to stick with what we have. I'm going to stick with what we have for now. It's going to be fine. Now we need to do windows. Now, I might try to do... Ugh. Now that I did that color... Oh, wait. We have these. Those with the white is kind of an interesting choice. bow. I don't think I want that much window because this basically the whole thing is just window. What am I doing? Pressy, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the 5 streams. I don't like how stark white these are is the problem. I think I might go back and take those out. I like the growing together windows so much, but I think for this build... Oh, wait, what if I actually line those up with that? Ugh, it might look weird on the edge there. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. I don't know if I want it on this. Put that there. What if we did that and then... No, that's going to look kind of weird. Never mind. I'm so indecisive today. I just don't like how much of the bump out is window. It's like all of that's just window, but I guess that's fine. I'm overthinking and I need to stop it. I need to stop it. I wish these were like slightly taller. I wish they went all the way down, like from this height down. That would be so nice, but they don't. I think just like a single window actually is kind of a vibe with that. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'm like, maybe I just do a single window there too. I don't know if that looks weird. Usually I don't like putting windows centered on top of the middle like pane of that, but it kind of looks cool. Okay, let's work around. I don't have to have all the windows placed because more than likely I'll change my mind on how I want things anyway. I swear, if this column moves one more time, test me. One more time, I dare you. Test me. Stop changing. Okay, I might hold it on the rest of the windows until I know what I'm doing everywhere else. Like, I'm thinking I'll definitely put like a little door here of some sort. Might be a good little outside door. Not that you would be able to do much. Honestly, I might not. I might just make it like a window. We have some windows, I think, that look like kind of like Juliet balcony style windows. Is it for rent? I don't remember. We have these too. I don't know if I can find one that's gonna match though. Honestly, that kind of, it doesn't stick out like as not matching. We could do something like that. It's kind of weird because you're looking out right at a column, but you win some, you lose some. That's all I can say. Let me put one of those. That's kind of cute. Might make it like a... No, I don't know. Actually, the white's kind of a cool vibe with the roof trim. I still got to get the shingles too. Nah, I'm gonna do that. I was trying. I was like, I can't do it. I can't. Ooh, we could go Mediterranean. No. Honestly, those are kind of cool with this house. I'm not going to use it probably. Oh, I don't like the way that clashes. Or not, it's just too much right there. It kind of works though. Wait, I wonder if it would look as weird whenever I put windows, but I could also maybe change the color of this now that I have more of the house figured out. That's what I have. What is a lighter? Nah, that looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Dang it. I wish you had more of an off-white. This is white, which doesn't look that bad. It's a little weird, though. That's more red tone. Or do we? I don't know. Let me get the windows here, and then I can maybe make a decision. I might. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I could. It might look a little weird. No. Okay. Never mind. I was like, I could do something else to use the taller ones, but no, we're not doing that. I can't do that. That looked ridiculous. That doesn't look very great though either. Could do this, and then I wonder, like, I don't know. I feel like it looks a little quirky, but no, I can't do that. That looks weird. What if I like took this and then centered it along that, or just get rid of this and just put it like this is more centered with this part of the house. But then this looks really, really, really awkward. Boom, boom, boom. I could just ignore the fact that it clips into the window if I really want to use those. I just don't like the look of like a full length window. I almost said mirror. Where are the short season? Like these are shorter. Yeah, like that doesn't look as weird. Okay, maybe we do that. It still looks funky. I mean, it's a weird looking house. That's just the way it is, but okay, I think we need to figure out the floor plan, and then I can figure out windows everywhere else. Does anyone want a man? Mr. Phoenix has just uttered the sentence, 1996 was 3 decades ago to me, and it's a new home. Oh my God, don't say that out loud. Oh my goodness. That's like actually crazy. I agree though. Rehome him. Let's get some light up in this bee. Okay. I like having a little entrance off of the front door here. Now this is going to be really funky. I don't know what we're going to do with this, but that's definitely going to be a little funky and quirky. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's going to work very well. Staircase. Let me get staircase. He's house trained and makes a delicious hamburger soup. He also comes with a husky power. That Energizer buddy. I have enough testosterone in my home. I don't have enough in mine, so Granted, I mean, I wouldn't take your man, so. It's just like, I should probably find someone who's on the same team. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Love these. That's not where I want the staircase, but I have the staircase I want to use. Ooh. Wait, I think I can work with that. Because that like sections off this little area here the way that I wanted to use it. A little front entrance area. Have our living room over here. Really, I think a dining space in this area could be really cool. And then maybe have a kitchen over in this area somewhere. I don't know. That's gonna be like an interesting vibe. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have enough space though. So I'm thinking it could be a little weird, but I like the vibe of what if we did a half wall there. We're not gonna be able to, like, I'm thinking it's literally gonna be like a 1 bedroom. Maybe have a nursery or something. It's not gonna be for mini Sims. Like, we're not gonna be able to fit a ton of Sims here. But what if we got like a little dining table? Like, I want a round dining table. That's too small. Still too small. Granted, if I put 4 chairs though, that would be the perfect size. Like these. This would look better. But it's like I don't really need that much space per se. Also, I'm not finding one that I want to use. Oh my god. This at least has some color options. Okay, it doesn't matter right now. I just need to picture dining table, maybe over here, and then we'll get just, I'm gonna pull some random stuff right now, so just ignore the placement of objects, but we could do something like that. And kind of have that up over against the wall over here. Put some windows. And have like a little gallery type kitchen in a way. Yeah, you can add a porch. Like I added a porch too. Literally, like, the only thing you can't do is add walls to the exterior. Like, you can't, like, make a room outside connected to the house. That's, like, essentially the main rule that you can't break. Every wall that's there has to stay the same, and then you can't, like, expand the shell out, you know? Honestly, though, why does that actually match pretty well? Like the wood tone to that with those chairs. Honestly, I might leave that. That's kind of funny. I might just leave it. Let's see. What kitchen counters do we want? What are we thinking? It's kind of hard to determine. Honestly, these could work really well with the color if we wanted to keep the same wood tone. Honestly, if that was like a little bit less red and more orange, I would use those, the base game ones, because I don't use those super often. Oh, those are really pretty, the green. Life and Death has these like brown. Oh, let's use these. We're gonna use these. But yeah, and if anyone has questions, by all means ask. At the end of the day, it's not a big deal. It's it's not like I'm not gonna tour it or something. If you break a rule, the whole point is to like get inspiration and like challenge yourself to do something maybe that you don't normally do. So, you know, it's like just have fun. Just have fun. Don't make it stressful. If it starts becoming stressful, then just either take a break from it or, you know, break a rule. Like if it means just having fun, I never want to take the fun out of it. So honestly, that looks kind of cool. I don't know if I mean, I could go with the matching set here. Yeah, actually I do like that. I was like, I don't have to do the matching set. And then I put it down. I was like, actually, yeah, I want to do the matching set. Oh, also, let me save. I don't know who all is here. We're also in an ad, so I might wait. Never mind. I'll wait a couple minutes. Upper cabinets. Where's Life and Death? There we go. What if I got this? That fits so well there. Like, it actually doesn't even cut off the window. It gets really close to it. That looks pretty. Wait, is that the... I don't know if that's the... Yeah, it should be. What's the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the same color. Okay. Lighting does some weird stuff in this game. Ooh, what if we put like the little hangover thing right there? The corner cabinet. I kind of like that. It's a little funky. It's like got a quirkiness to it. And what I could even do... Nah, I don't think I want to... Never mind. I was going to do something else, but I was like, nah, it comes out too far. Let me see. You know what? Oh no, that's really clunky. Never mind. That's not gonna work there. I'm trying to think of something that works a little bit better. Potentially. I like the idea of it wrapping around. I wish it could wrap around like that, but it's just too big. Oh, yeah, like that looks weird. That looks weird. Okay, so for everyone who's here right now, just making sure for the fundraiser, I didn't show my wheel. So right now, who I have for the giveaway, I know not everyone's here, but if you are here and you're like, my name's not on here, I have Tony, it's Bria, C. Kayla, I have, oh, it's hard to read this. Why is that so small? I think that's Krista, I have Mac, and then Azul. So for right now, these are all of the people who donated $1 and like redeemed the giveaway voucher at the checkout. So just double checking that this goes with what everyone's thinking and feeling and what we have. So if you're here and you're like, my name should be up there, I can check and see maybe what's wrong. But right now, those are the people who are entered for the giveaway. Just keep in mind that you did have to redeem the voucher at checkout. So if you donated $20, very appreciative of that. But that doesn't mean you're automatically entered. It's not anyone who donated $1 or more. You have to make sure you get the voucher. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I like that. You know what? I wish I might be able to get away with that. It would look weird, but it definitely would give like the. Give me a second. I need to. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to do this. I'm gonna have to like raise them up manually. What if I did it all the way down? Like, I remember old homes that had counters like this. Oh god, of course that's gonna give me trouble now. Let me get the other one. It's like literally the same size. I don't see what the difference is other than the little end piece. That doesn't, it's not the same height. Oh my god, why? Wait, why? There we go. Like, there are homes that have cabinets like this, where you, like, look through them like that. I feel like that could be kind of cool. I haven't done something like that. It looks weird to not have a wall there, but I could put, like, a column at the end. I don't know if I'd want to do these, though. They're kind of big. Yeah. Let me get the get together column and see what that looks like. Yeah, like if we put just like a column right here. Of course. That's not too far off, but ugh. Why? Oh, that's not at all the right style. Let me see. I know we have a column that's in that orange. Maybe Snowy Escape. I think Snowy Escape might have one. If I can find where the heck it is. Oh, we do have that too. Wait. For rent, might. It's a little. It's more red tone. Okay, Snowy Escape. Let me just use the filter because that's gonna be way quicker. Yeah, Snowy Escape has like an orangey tone. It's not quite matching. Ugh. I mean, I feel like Get Together, the one from Get Together should work because that's like literally the staircase. Why does it look so? It's like very faint. That one looks way too orangey, but then that looks like dingy. I don't understand why the colors look so drastically different. add it as an added challenge of the game, just make them slightly off. I mean, honestly, at this point, I just think they love gaslighting people. We have this one from Get Together. Oh, that might actually be a little fancier to put either way. Oh, that looks... I don't like that it's kind of rough looking necessarily, but that matches way better. Way better. Okay, we'll use that column. That's fine. I guess it is kind of weird that we're doing this, but then it's like there's still space above the cabinets. But maybe that's not weird. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, because The Sims hates us. They just like, they like picking on us, that's for sure. Good lord. Put that hood. Let me get the oh, I really do like the get together, or growing together, I mean, appliances. That would be really nice. There's this green. Wait. I mean, I like how this matches so well. You know, we could have the stove just be different. Honestly, look at that. With the different green shades of that. That's kind of cool looking. What if the stove... I've seen a lot of fancy homes where the stove is like its own color. I don't think that's weird. What the heck? Who did that? Anonymous? With the 5 gifted subs? Oh my god. Thank you so much. What the heck? That like actually scared me. All of a sudden I saw something come up on the screen. I was like, whoa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kev the Builder got one. Chris Ann, you got one too. Shauna, Bad Bunny, Lauren. Some regulars got it. Chris Ann and Lauren in here all the time. That's cool. That's always fun whenever that happens. Meanwhile, I get gifted subs to channels I don't even follow, and then whenever gifted subs are handed out to channels I watch all the time, I never get those. It's just like the most random thing. I'm just like, why? Why is this a thing? But thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. It's definitely a what the heckin' moment. Y'all, that actually gets us pretty close to like a record. Because that means we're at 85 subscribers right now. The highest I've ever had is 86. Like, that's why I had the stretch goal as what I had it as, was because the highest I've ever had is 86. And that was back in October, but as a result of the big stream I did in September for my birthday stuff. That's wild. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me, who is being naughty? You know, it's actually kind of a hard question to answer because we have so many naughty people. You know, here in our community, we have so many people who enjoy being naughty, so it's kind of hard to tell. It's like, you'll never know. We'll never know. I kind of like the idea of doing the end cabinets like that. If I can, like... Okay, I'm temporarily doing this, okay? Just temporarily. Let's... Okay, let me get rid of that. Put you there. It actually does look better on that side. Maybe... I'm gonna leave it. That's okay. Boop. Put that back. Get rid of that. I'm still like, what? I'm still over the subs right now. My head keeps thinking like, what the heck just happened? Okay, I don't know why we can't eyedrop freezes as easily. That's kind of obnoxious. Which one did I use? Is it? That one's not, yeah, I knew it wasn't that one. But I second guessed myself because I'm, oh, there we go. There we go. Also, I shouldn't have a trim on that. I think that's what was throwing me off. Yeah, we don't need the trim there. That's okay. What a funky house, y'all. This is funky. I don't know why. I don't know what this shell is. This is an interesting design, let me tell you. Okay, so we have the stove. I need to put my sink. I was thinking of putting it right here on this one. Yeah, we definitely enjoy the chaos for sure. Oh, lurk away. Thanks for hanging out with us. Totally get probably a lot of people have plans today, so I don't even know how long I'm going to stream. I have like a definitive time that I absolutely need to be off, but before then, I don't know. I still need to go do a little bit of grocery shopping. I need to pick up a couple of quick things. I'm not going to do my big grocery haul until tomorrow morning. I'm just like, yeah, it sucks to go grocery shopping first thing on New Year's Day, but thank you so much for the hype train. We've already collected. That's wild that we have that many. We have so many emotes from the hype trains. That's crazy. I didn't realize we had that many. Canada biscuits. Hello, how are you doing? Maybe we do that one. Ooh, I like the look of that. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing it pretty good speed, like time-wise, speed-wise. It's actually not taking me too long. I'm kind of done laying out the kitchen. I have the dining laid out. I wish that the tabletop wasn't black on this. It's the only thing. Like, I have this color over here. I don't know. I might try to play around with the dining tables really quickly just to see if there's something a little bit better. But I already had pulled like almost all of the round tables, so that's like way too red tone. Like, these don't look that great. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna overthink this, okay? I'm not overthinking it. Now, originally, what I was planning on doing was having like a little reading nook area of some sort, but now with the kitchen here, I don't know if that's weird or not. But like, I was thinking of putting like the book nook bookcases like that, and then like putting ottomans clipped into them just to give it like a built-in look. That's got no, it does not. Okay. Let me see. I don't know how I'm gonna clip this yet. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. So like you can sit up here. I'm not a fan of the colors. They're a bit saturated. Honestly, the blue, I might just use the blue. I may perhaps sprechen use the blue. You know, that actually is a good idea. I could do blue and green. Blues, greens, maybe a little yellow, because we have like a warmish tone. We have a warm tone for the wood tone. So maybe for the colors of like the furniture and stuff, we could balance it with more of the cool tones. I know green looks really great with this color, but maybe mixing a little bit of blue. Blue and green work really well together. Could be kind of a cool vibe, I feel like. And Grange Mudroom, I know, has those colors. I think, anyways, I think it has both green and blue. Let me save. Let's see. Sorry, got a little distracted. I have so many windows up right now. I will say, when we get into January, it's gonna be like so different. I'm not gonna have nearly as much stuff going on. It's just gonna be like our normal stream routine. I'm so used to having so many things I'm juggling right now. It's gonna be a weird feeling. Not quite. I like the color. It's just like I don't know. I don't like it being so polished, like shiny necessarily. If the planks were wider, I think I would like it better. I don't like the skinny planks. I like the color. I just don't like the skinniness of the planks. I want fatter planks. And then, I like the width of those, but then I don't like the color. Actually, that looks pretty nice. Ooh. Wait, I think I like that. I'm doing okay, Can of Biscuits. I'm doing okay. Appreciate you saying so. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. What if I made this? What if I do that and then move it over against the wall? Like that. What is that? Honestly, that's kind of cool because then maybe I could put like plants or something right here and it'd be a little bit of like a feature type thing. Oh, dadgummit. I'm okay with that. Oh my god. Now the roof clips in because of that. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. I hate this game. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, well, we're not going to do that now. I wonder if I could put a platform and then put a platform trim. I just want something to make it look a little more like finished. That's what I don't like, this cut edge right there. So maybe that's what we'll do. Or no, platform. Oh my gosh, if I can think for 1 second. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do it this way because I'm getting really annoyed with myself right now. Okay. Put a platform. Let's get a platform trim before I lose my mind because it's coming. Yeah, it sticks out a little bit. So I don't like that. I'll have to just get one of these that kind of just stays up close and personal. Oh, wait. The adventure awaits. Oh yeah, it sticks out. Never mind. It's like, I like the look of that a lot, actually. Should I do it anyway? I'm kind of just okay with ignoring the fact that it sticks out. We do have, that might be a little too orange. Oh, wait, that actually looks really good. Okay, yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Oh wait, putting the platform does that too. Oh my god. It's been like that the whole time, and I don't think I realized. Yeah. Why? I literally just want to put a platform. Okay, let me go back to what I was trying to do. Square platform. Like, what if I do it this way? Nope, also breaks it. Okay, well, oh wait, that's because this is open though. Let me see if I close this back off. Nope. I can't deal with this right now. I don't understand why that always happens with this game. Like, if I close this off, it won't be a problem. You know what? So maybe I just do that and make sure that with the floor plan, that's going to be closed off anyway, so it doesn't matter. Also, I don't know why I have to redo that now. That's really obnoxious. Y'all, I'm about to lose it. If I have to touch this one more time after, I'm literally going to lose my mind. Where was the one that I got? Where was... It wasn't this one, but I just kind of want to see. Yeah, it sticks out. Was it this? I think... Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Prepare to be closed off. Just for now. I don't know how I'm going to do this exactly, but I think this might be the way to do it. Orange Owls, oh my gosh, good to see you. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Hoot Hoot Orange Raid, yes. Oh, sorry. My auto mod is, I don't know why it got rid of that. That's ridiculous. I approved it though, it's fine. The Hooters are here. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. How was your stream? Tiny Sub, thank you for the follow. How's your stream? What'd you do? What'd you play? We are starting a shell challenge. So if anyone wants to do the shell challenge, I'll put that in the chat. You have plenty of time. We're not going to do tours until February 15th because I know a ton of simmers are doing shell challenges right now. But I put it up on the gallery if you want to participate. It's called the new Brew New You shell because we are the brew crew here. So if you want to participate, you can find that on the gallery, or you can search for my username, DrSimsss with 3 S's at the end, same as here on Twitch, and find it that way. But we're going to tour those February 15th. It's got some fun, like quirky bump outs and shapes to it. So hope you have fun if you choose to do it. It's because that raid message always gets caught here. Oh yeah. My auto mod's been doing it much better though overall, but I've been tweaking it as I go. So it's just, as long as you're patient about it. Everyone here knows how my mods be modding. Playing Animal Crossing, oh fun. I know so many people have been playing it. I would love to play it if I ever got a Switch. I would actually stream Animal Crossing if I ever got a Switch. I don't have a Switch and I don't have the money to get one, but I would love to play Animal Crossing. It is a round room. It is a round room. We're working on the floor plan a little bit right now. I have it laid out for the most part. So the round part down here is going to be like a dining space. And then we have like a little galleyway kitchen off of that. And then I'm putting like a little reading nook in the corner over here just to sit down, kind of like a nice little seating area. And then living space will be here. Big front entryway, which is nice. And then I was just figuring out upstairs a little bit as y'all were coming in. It's a less scary round. Yeah. It's an easy one to work with, I would say. But we got some weird bump outs. Nope, just whatever you feel like. Whatever you feel like. No theme. No theme. I definitely want this part to be part of the master bedroom though. But we'll figure it out. But we have a lot of things going on. It's the last day of Brewmas. I've been doing Brewmas this month. I streamed every day up through the 24th. And we have had a lot of things happening. We did an angel tree earlier this month. We have been raising money for the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation, which I'm doing a giveaway today. Everyone who donated $1 over the past month, also including today, if you redeem it at checkout, there's a little giveaway checkbox, so you can be entered into the giveaway. It's for any stuff pack or kit of your choosing, whoever wins. And then on top of that, we have been doing, I I can't even remember everything else. A lot of redemptions for Bruma. So we have like a movie night coming up tomorrow or day after tomorrow. And then we have some fun redemptions with a new emote, an Among Us play together that we're going to have soon. We have a lot of things. So many things happening. But thank you. Yeah, it was a little bit of a struggle figuring out the style. And I did some kind of weird things with the roof and such. I feel like when I was doing the shell, I was picturing this actually being the front. And I definitely would have roofed it differently if I had made this the front. But I decided to like go with a little bit of a different aspect. And I think it turned out really nicely. Let me take a peek and see what I can do. I have 3 big projects I'm working on and need a new one. Well, would love to have you join in, but that's why I also made it February 15th. So it's like, usually I give a month, but I was like, let's give a month and a half because I know everyone's doing shell challenges right now. Like, I know a ton of people in my personal circle that are doing shell challenges and have been doing them over the past month. So it's just like, I want people to be able to take a little bit of a break and not feel rushed. Any roofing attempt I do feels like ends up being weird. Yeah. Roofing is still one thing I need to get better at. But it's especially weird whenever you have like strange shapes and such. I'd like to get like some type of roof decor, roof sculpture item like up in this area somewhere, but I haven't played around with it enough to know like what I'm gonna do yet with that. Honestly, no, that's not gonna work the way I want it to. Yeah, what? This is like the most random thing. Let's put one of those there. Oh, maybe this could. Actually, no, I don't think it's gonna work with the style. I'd have to size it down a little bit. I could put like 2 of them, but I feel like that would be kind of weird. Why don't I actually dislike that more? I feel like that kind of works. To put 2 of these side by side right here. Wait a second. I don't know. I'm not sold on it. I'd have to bring that forward a little bit more. I mean, I could do one big one, but I don't think it's going to fit the way that I'd like it to. So I want it to be pushed back a little bit more. Oh, God. Roof sculptures are so obnoxious to deal with. This is going to be annoying because I'm going to have to raise it up myself since it doesn't stay on top of this all the way over. You'll see, like, that's as far over as I can bring it before it starts to freak out. Adding that, I feel like starts adding steampunk vibes. It does have like a fun aspect to it, I feel like. I love doing that. Going to leave and learn. Yeah, de-stream. I'm so sorry. I like got so distracted. Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, go de-stream, get you some food, hydrate, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid though. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a happy new year to you. I didn't do my intro either or anything. I just kind of, I'm just scatterbrained. I have ADD brain, okay? I have ADD brain. I'm just gonna say that. What if I made it even small? No, that's a little too small. I don't know if that would work if I put 3 mini ones like that. I feel like that looks a little too weird. Okay. Let me like try to raise the roof, you know. Let's see. That's kind of cool looking. It's weird, but I kind of like it. I'm going to leave it for right now. We'll see if it grows on me. But I definitely see that it's kind of like a weird option. I hate that it's also like not going like flush into the roof line. which kind of bothers me, but I don't want to raise the roof higher. I'm going to leave it for now. We'll see what happens. Glow Girl. Love your name, by the way, but thank you for the follow. What the heck? And we hit like our little shelf goal. I forgot to update it before stream, but that's okay. I should technically have like 3 more, but that's fine. You finished our shelf off. Thank you for cluttering the shelf up. We love that. Okay. Let's get us some Grange mudroom. I'm gonna get something going over in this little nook that we have. Bow chicka wow wow. I don't know why I did that. Honestly, that's... Wait. Y'all, I just got chills. I just got chills. I know it's stupid, but I just got chills. Also, oh my god, Glow Girl got us to 777, by the way. You go, Glow. You go, Glow Girl. Like, I almost stumbled on my words saying that. You go, Glen Coco. You go, Glow Girl. Glow Girl. I don't know what's wrong with me, y'all. I really don't. I love the dark green. I really like the dark green I really like the dark green go, though. Oh, it's so funny. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. This matches the appliances, but we don't necessarily have to have that match the appliances. I like the wood tone better with this one, the dark green. So if we get that, and then we also have red, or blue, rather. If you remember, I wanted to do like a play on blue and green, because I think that would be really fun energy with the warm wood tones to cool it with different cool tunes. I wonder if we could even get into some territory of mixing and matching the colors some and seeing what we could do with that. It's gonna look weird right now because everything's so unfinished, but imagine wallpaper helps bring it together, or like rugs and stuff like that. We'll see. Why not a bookcase? I mean, I could put bookcases. I have like a little book nook area over here, a seating area. So I just really want to use some of the Grange mudroom kit stuff for right now. I could put these from Grange mudroom. I want the little bench though. I really like the idea of having the bench. Those fit snugly. The front door is too big. I don't think there's a way I'm going to be able to do this and actually like the way that it looks. Bow, 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 bow. Let me just put this stuff down really quickly. You know what I could do too? I could put like a... Why would that delete my staircase? That makes no sense. I could close this off a little bit more. Oh no, I don't have the room for that. Never mind. Ugh, that's gonna feel tight. I don't know if I'm gonna like... Okay, what if I just come out one tile here, bring this around? It is gonna make the living room a little bit smaller. I'm a little concerned with the living space being so small though, if I do that. I was like gonna put a little half bath here Which I still like the idea of doing that, but that would give me a little extra room to put some things here if I wanted to. But I feel like it gets a little like tight. It feels like it's a little snug. I like the idea of that, and then I could like have that be almost like a built-in vibe. But that's not gonna work. That eats into the living space quite a bit. So, never mind. Never mind. I'm not... Not sure I want to do that. I mean, I could put that up against that wall. Put a little case there. I'm going to put my bench back. Just for now. I like the idea of having the mirror over it, because I think that's pretty. I think that's cute. And then I could have a little shelf here. Things on it. Just pull some clutter and get the plants. I definitely want to use both of those. I think they're cute. Put the little boots by the door. I love the idea of that. Not that we need another basket, but actually, does this? It does slot to in there. I don't know if I want to do that though. Like maybe having our bag over here. I know we can put it on the table, but maybe put that in a little space right there. Okay. I think we can work with that. Make that green. Let me see if I can find a rug before I get too deep into the, like, committed to the colors. Oh yeah, also, I mean, I forgot Grange Mudroom had this rug, which I absolutely loved when I reviewed it. I just completely forgot about it. Oh, it's just so pretty though. It's like I want to try to tie the blue in a little bit more, but maybe we just do like little, like this pillow's blue. Maybe we do little accents of blue. Because I really like the vibe of this. We can make the boots blue. Even the scarf is blue with the green, so that it's kind of working naturally. Okay, we're not going to worry about clutter right now. That's not the point. I need to focus on just getting the layout. So let's get us some... Let's get us a sofa. Oh. Honestly, I mean, I could bring the blue in. I love this green, but I don't like the wood tone with it. I kind of, you know what? I don't think I've ever used this swatch. I almost want to try and use that. Oh wait, what are the other swatches with this? Yeah, I'm not really liking that. We have so many options for how we want to lay this space out, which is good. I could even get like the... Let me see. There are other chairs that could go with that too. Could get the bigger version. Where's... Let me see. Let me pull out Seasons real quick. Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. You know what? I have a cool idea, actually. Oh, of course, the wood tones aren't going to match the same. We could do the blue though with this. That could be like our accent in here. We could do like a blue. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boop 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 boop. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum. I don't know if this is gonna look good or not, but I'm gonna try it out really quickly just to see. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to raise the platform. Like, is it 3 or 4? That's good. Okay. Why? I don't know why it's so spinny today. I feel like my mouse is just so sensitive. Like, the sensitivity hasn't changed in my mouse, but it's definitely acting like it has. Okay, that's not a really great match on the wood tone. But maybe we can just kind of not worry about that so much right now. I say that, and then I like go and look, see what other options. That kind of matches. We could do that one. Just, this is gonna be definitely a trust the process moment with the color scheme, because I have like concepts, but I don't know how I'm gonna pull it off just yet. But that could be cute. We can have like a little built-in right there, and then we could even put a fireplace over here if we wanted to. Where is fireplace? Is it? Yeah. Like, used to using the other menu to get to fireplaces. Let's see. That even has like a light green tone to it. Okay, so if we put that there, then I'd probably... That's gonna be a bit much over all in this area. I mean, your Sims could still walk behind here. They should. It's a half tile. More, actually, yeah, that should work just fine. So I didn't realize that that was missing. If I were to put a couch there, which I'm still not sure if that's what I want to do. Might get some chairs though. Let me see. Get together. Not get. Why do I keep doing that? It's growing together. Growing together. Just down there, and then I wanted to get seasons. Let's see. So they're like the two that I'm trying to channel right now. Growing together has like very different styles. If I use this, I don't like this with that. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I like the accent of blue though. I think I can make that work. It's just gonna be a little bit tricky. And I'm not really liking what I'm seeing. I've never used this. I've never used that chair. We do get like a light green color. It's a blue. Don't really like those. Don't like that either. That has blue and green, but it's not the right. Well, actually, it does match this. Okay, let me set these over here just for now. We have these chairs too, which don't at all match the vibe of what I'm doing, so I don't know why I'm looking at it. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit a full sofa. I think I'm going to have to do like a situation where I put a love seat over here, and then I can even put chairs on the ends right here. Ooh, I really like that. Wish the green was a little darker on that. Okay, I'm struggling right now, so I need to find inspiration from something else because this isn't working. So let me see if I can find a rug. I actually think Life and Death has a blue and green swatch. It's not really the style that I'd want. Maybe it's on this rug. What am I thinking of? Maybe it's not. Now that I see this, though. Let me see. I still feel like my TV is like blaring right now. Ooh. Wait. Oh. Wait. I don't think there's going to be a color that's going to... Oh, well, that's kind of close. It's not exactly the same, but there is a second, like... color that I could probably work with a little bit on that. Might make this a little bit smaller. I did it like that. Okay, I might completely change my mind now. No, I don't like that blue at all. I don't like the way that looks. We could do this like cream color. I might leave that blue. I like the dark blue on that. But like, I think for this stuff, what if I did... like drawing inspiration right now. Inkspiration. There is a blue over here too. I don't know. I feel like blue's kind of weird though to do everywhere. I really liked the green. That light blue, it doesn't really fit the vibe, I feel like. Okay. Maybe I can do some green accents somewhat. This is kind of not at all what I was planning on doing. But I do think it looks kind of cool. We'll have to see. Feeling a little lost right now. Okay, let me get a coffee table. Oh, I'm still in Love Struck. However, that big coffee table kind of would work well in here. Fills in this big gigantic space that we have. I'm gonna leave that with the green because that's like maybe a nice little accent. Definitely outside my comfort zone right now. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to find a wallpaper that can tie this in potentially. This was not at all the vibe that I was going for initially, but here we are. I just go all in with it. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. Let me see if I can maybe find a wallpaper with green. I just want to tie the green in. Once I have that figured out, I'll feel so much better about everything. I just want to like find a way to bring it together a bit better. Now, honestly, Grange Bedroom does have some really nice wallpaper swatches. Has this orange color with that. That's not quite what I want to do. Oh, Tranny Scott, welcome in. How are you doing? Have you never followed? I know you've been in here several times. That's kind of funny. Ooh. I could use the Cozy Bistro with the green. That's kind of cool looking, actually. I wonder if I could do like even a separate color for just the staircase. Or like just something different for the staircase. But I like this green color over here in the living space. That's kind of cool vibes. Oh, so for the giveaway, you have to donate $1 to the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation over the past month. So if you would like to, it's kind of like a reward or an incentive for donation that we've been doing all month. So everyone who has donated and redeemed the voucher at checkout is entered into the giveaway. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not really sure I'm liking that. Let me try the Grange Mudroom kit specifically, because I know there are a few swatches that could work really well. We have this with the paneling, which I think would look good on the staircase if there's a swatch I can find. Like, we have this green. Honestly, I could do this instead. It's a little bit of a lighter green. This wallpaper is from Grange Mudroom. Grange Mudroom. I feel like I want it to be like the full on the wall, but then I think I just like the paneling on the staircase. Gives it a little more something to it. This is really funky. I don't know. I'm not really sure I'm feeling the vibes. Actually, I think that's a good kind of balance with this. I like that being green to match that, but the table here being blue, I feel like that kind of looks cool. Yeah, I've said the same thing about a few things too. Like, I would actually love a rug kit. Like, just a kit with lots of rugs. Like, don't skimp out. Like, give us 30, like, make it like a clutter kit, but like a decor kit with like 30 rugs. That would be incredible. Could you imagine like getting 20 to 30 rugs with several different swatches? Like, that's hundreds and hundreds of things that you could get. Let's see here. I don't know if I bring this all the way around. You know what? Now that I have just a wallpaper, I can actually see how this could work. I just got to think through it a little bit more. I'm like really... What if I... You know what? Maybe along this wall, we could have the paneling too. I'd have to put it there though, because that looks a little weird otherwise. And have this back wall be open. Or like not open, but not have the paneling. It's just finding the balance. That's what I'm struggling with right now, is the balance of it all. So I love the idea of doing like lots of different blue agree tones. Yeah, curtains would be nice too. Oh, which speaking of, thank you for mentioning that, because that would help too if I went ahead and put my windows. Because I definitely would put windows here. I don't think I have the ones that I want. There we go. Well, are those the... Yeah, they are. Okay. Well, no, those are the same, aren't they? No, they are the longer. Okay. So that would help, because it's not going to be like a solid color there. So that helps break that up a little bit more. And we could even put like a single on the other side of the wall here, since we don't have any on that side. Yeah, that's going to look so funny. We kind of have to ignore that if we're going to put that there. Like, we could put one of those here. I know it clips into it a little bit, but I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna let that be something that bothers me. There we go. Okay, I think I'm starting to vibe with it a little bit more now. Can't make up my mind. I'm gonna stick with this for right now. Okay, let me grab another column. We'll put that there, and then I want to put a spandrel across the top right here. So let me grab a spandrel. I'm late to join stream. Are we taking a break from the Christmas? We are. We're doing the shell challenge right now. So if you want to participate, we have a shell challenge. Oh, that looks really messed up. Okay, well, that's fun. Ah! Why would it not just go to the ceiling? But if you would like to join the shell challenge, have the info in the chat there for you. Oh my god, why is this game? I hate this game. I hate this game. Let the record show I hate this game sometimes with how obnoxious it is. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if I can fix that. Sometimes if I click on it, it fixes it. It's not fixing it in this case with the spandrel. So it might be because I need a wall, like a full wall here. It's turning out so cute. Thank you. I'm struggling. Like, I'm really, really struggling with the color scheme and, like, balancing it. I want to do blues and greens, and it's kind of, like, a little bit tricky because they can clash so easily. I really hate that this is black, but I'm trying to ignore that because I can't do anything about it. The only other thing I can think of is if I slightly shrunk it down and, like, clipped it into this. Which, honestly, I could just do that. That doesn't look as bad. It hides up a good bit of it. Should be able to, because I'll be back home by the deadline. That's good. I tried to put the deadline, like, further out than usual. I'll place it into the wall more. If I do, the pillows are going to clip. Like... I don't know how much further you're wanting. I could raise the platforms up more if I wanted to go up a little bit higher. And that kind of basically covers it up. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Like, if we wanted to do that and raise the platforms up more so it has more of a built-in look, maybe. Sarah, how are you doing? I mean, that's still kind of cool looking, too, if we wanted to go that high up. I really don't understand why I can't put a spandrel here. That makes me aggravated, like mad and aggravated at the same time. It's the same thing. I'm gonna snooze our ads a little bit. If you're just tuning in, we have a shell challenge up. If you would like to participate, just use the command challenge and you can get the information for it. But it's our new Brew New You shell. Almost always jittery. You got you caffeinated. You're all caffeinated up. I'm sipping on my espresso. Espresso makes me less depressy. Oh, I don't want that. Although that is kind of cool, but no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, that's like pretty brown. Hope everyone's had a good day so far. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year's Eve. Dang it, Bobby. I want something that matches better. Oh, we do get like a green. It kind of clashes. Yeah, I don't like that. This is blue. That looks even worse. Oh, Lord. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just do that for right now. I hate it because it doesn't match. And this is like too like red tone. So it just doesn't work well. None of these work very well. That kind of matches the countertops in the kitchen. I might be able to get away with that. Ooh. Maybe I could try that. Ignore the clutter. I was just setting things down, so just ignore like the colors and all of that stuff right now. We're just vibing. Why does that not come in a brown? I don't get that. I'll make that green though. Yes, get your espresso. Today is or was a work day. Yeah, I did deliveries earlier today. And then my last order, oh, I haven't checked yet. I'm kind of scared too. I'm kind of scared to see if the last order decreased my tip. So I had like a 3 shop and deliver, and what that means is I shop for 3 different orders and deliver all 3 of them, and it was all at Costco. 3 orders from Costco, which that in and of itself is a nightmare to deal with. But the last one I delivered, or like one of the 3, ended up it was delivered to her neighbor, and it was my last delivery, and she was messaging me, but the app doesn't do a great job of like notifying you when you get messages, especially after you've already closed out of an order. And so I get home and I like look and I see that she's messaging me. She's like, "That's my neighbor's house." And then like she keeps messaging. She's like, I guess I'll go get it." I'm like, "Well, like, yeah, because I've already delivered. I'm not getting your messages after I deliver." And then on top of it, she was like, "But just be aware next time," or like, "Just be more aware." And I was like, "Word, I'm not going to say on stream." I like sent her a screenshot and I was like, "This is the address that it said to deliver it to. If that's your neighbor, that's not my fault." Like I sent her the screenshot and I was like, "This is where it told me to deliver it. This is the address. So if it's wrong, either you need to take that up with Instacart and make sure it gets fixed because the GPS coordinates maybe don't match up correctly. But like, I know what I'm doing. I can read. I don't need you to tell me to be aware." Like that kind of like set me off in a way. I was just like, why would you talk to me that way? Like, I really wanted to respond with, "Well, maybe next time go get your own groceries." Like, don't tell me to be aware next time. Maybe next time just go get your own groceries. I'm sorry you had to walk 10 feet to go pick up your groceries because they're in townhomes. Like, it wasn't even like a huge ordeal. They were literally right next to her door. Just like, I just don't have patience with people anymore. I really don't. I'm just like so done. I'm not gonna put a candle right now. I will put candles and stuff. I'm just not cluttering right now. I appreciate the suggestion. But we are far from worrying about clutter right now. I feel like this is definitely, let me see. Do we have, I don't know. Ugh. This is gonna be, oh, they do. Okay, they don't look great, but they do work on curved walls at least. I kind of want to like go all the way around. Ugh, I hate how that happens with those. Okay, maybe you don't put that there. Maybe you can space them out a little bit like that. Like, that's really pretty from the inside. You can never have too much coffee. Also, since we have a lot of new people coming in, I am doing the giveaway at the end of the stream, somewhere near the end of the stream today. So if you donated $1 to the fundraiser and redeemed the giveaway, check the box to redeem the giveaway at checkout, then you're entered in for that. So I had it in the information, but just to clarify, like, just if you donated $20, for instance, but you selected other redemptions, then that doesn't mean you're entered into the giveaway. I did put that in the information box, but I think sometimes it's just worth clarifying. So we are doing the giveaway though at the end of stream today for a stuff pack or kit if you're choosing. Man, I'm literate, but thanks for the advice, right? I mean, I get it. Like, I understand being frustrated. I genuinely do. When that happens, like you expect your expectations were not met, right? You're paying someone to deliver your groceries to your door. I understand that. But mistakes happen. Even if it was a mistake, if it had been a mistake on my part, like, don't talk to someone that way. Like, just be a little more understanding. But at the same time, it was like, I literally sent her a screenshot. It was like, this is where it told me to deliver them. So maybe you should be more careful and aware and see where you're telling people to send your groceries. I'm like trying to open the app. What do you mean you can't connect? Okay. She did not decrease my tip though. So that's why I was like, I'm not going to give her lip because she did not decrease my tip. So I'm very grateful for that because she could have. Little breakfast stuff like that. My house, yeah, isn't that cute with the windows? Just sitting down here with some coffee and looking out because you have the river right here. I just think that would be such a cute vibe. How to fix it if Sims won't let you rotate the shell? I do not. I have not run into that issue, although I ran into an issue earlier with the staircase not putting rails on the staircase. I don't know why that issue happened. Ari, welcome in. How are you doing? Also with the hydrate, thank you. 94, Ari. Yes, please stay safe out there. If you're driving tonight, try not to, but if you are, please be careful. Oh God, is it? Okay, no, it's not. Okay. Sometimes with the rounded rooms, it'll show the column on the outside. Okay. I want like something cute here. Like maybe just a paneling. I think just a wood paneling would be really pretty in this area. That's the wrong color. Ugh. We're looking for a very like specific orangey tone, and I just don't know that we're gonna get it. I could do the Tudor style in here too. Do we have an orangey tone in that? No, not really. Xbox that. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, console is so finicky with this game. I always feel sorry for console players. Because I've played this on not Sims 4, but I had Sims 2, and I think Sims 3 on console, and it was a nightmare. Like I think that's really cool looking. Just having it, oh my gosh, having it be wood paneling or something. That's a good point. You have a question there, Karen Marie, about playing on a controller versus keyboard and mouse. Okay, I think I finally have a vibe going that I'm okay with right now. It's an interesting color scheme. I do want to get tile in here, so we need to get the flooring figured out. Now, I think, let me see. We have like this, I think I do want to lean more onto the green because we have the green stove in here and the green hood. So maybe, because we have the blue more so in the living space, we could maybe bring some of the green vibes. Oh, this looks actually really cool because of the shape on the rug over here. Like the geometric, I almost said geometry. I don't know. The geometric shape over there. Let's see. This is not the right shade or color swatch that I want. Where's the green? I don't know why all the swatches just look the same. Like, am I losing my sight? Or like all of these just kind of look so similar. You can't discern what color is what. I think that's kind of cool looking. I like that. I'm gonna dig with that. I don't know what I mean by saying that, but there you go. I'm a dig with it. Yeah, you use a controller. I played with controller whenever I played on PlayStation. It's like a little confusing. Thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, you should be able to plug it into directly into the console. I say should, but it's not always that simple. Ooh, whoa, ooh, wait a second. Wait. This might not work. Oh, I don't like the color up here. It's like, that could be kind of cool to have the blues and greens and the tile over there, but I don't like the color at the top. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Scratch that. And it doesn't look good with the flooring anyways, 'cause this is a different shade of green. Like, maybe something like that. Wait, actually, I kind of don't mind that. It's a little funky. I'm not in love with it, but it's kind of cool looking when you look at the space down here as a whole. Why does my TV sound so loud again? What is going on? I just went in there and turned it down not that long ago, and it's like barely, the volume was barely up, and now I still hear it. Ooh. Okay, never mind, we're doing this. We're doing this, actually. We're gonna put this in here. Thank you, and good night. It's a bit busy, but I know this kind of like closes this off even more, but I feel like I like that being cut off, and then what we could do is maybe put a little wallpaper in here that we haven't put anywhere else. Y'all, we are at 85 subs. We're at 85 subs. We're 2 followers away from hitting our follow goal. Ignore my shelf because I forgot to update it before stream. But we're 2 away from a Bean Boozled for followers. And we are 5 away from a Bean Boozled for subs, as well as unlocking a baking stream. This being the last day of Brewmas. We have that going for us. We hit 2,000 on YouTube last night, which was absolutely incredible. We're crushing it. We're crushing it. I wouldn't mind doing something like this if it had like a color swatch to it. Where is it? I just saw it. I saw a wallpaper. Oh, wait. I remember. This one. This is a really busy wallpaper, but just in this corner, it could work. I don't know if I want that swatch because it kind of clashes a little bit, but I'm trying to think of the blue and green coming together. Why does the color on my monitor look like it's... Why does my monitor look like it's getting darker? What is going on? Oh, wait. So, like, if we did that... That's actually really cool. I like that. And that brings in some of the blue. Why are these slightly different heights? Does anyone else see that? Am I crazy? Why is that a thing? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, this one's not even touching the roof. Or the ceiling. Oh. This game stresses me out. I don't know why I play this game. Thank you. I appreciate that. I still can't believe it. What a wild year for growth. This is pretty. This is coming together. I'm starting to actually vibe with it now. Then you have like a really fun eclectic wallpaper in the back. But I like this kind of seafoam blue-green combination we have going on. Really interesting color scheme. Okay. So we have the bottom floor basically laid out. So now we can like think about the top floor. Oh, wait. Before we do that though, really small detail. Ooh, we get like a seafoam color. I don't like that there, but I just wanted to see what it looked like. We do get is that a dark blue? Oh, interesting. But we don't get green. We get all these other colors. Why does the color of the game look so different now? I swear my computer monitor just completely changed settings. I don't know. It looks darker. Everything looks darker, more saturated. I don't know why. And it's not my reshade, because I already tested that a second ago. I don't know what's happening. I'll do that. Little transition strip right there. How do you adjust the view like that when you're down doing the first person view? Oh, like tab mode. If you press tab. How do you adjust the view like that when you're down doing first person view? Oh, how did that get taken off? Oh, Lord. Tab, and then just look around with AWSD, and then you can use your mouse to zoom in and out. Or I think X, yeah, X and Z do the same thing. Okay, so somehow placing that fence got rid of the wallpaper on my half wall. So that's interesting. Not sure why that's a thing. Grab that. Put that on that side. Teaspoon, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know why. Why does it spin like that? Like every once in a while that happens. I'm just like, well, why is it so sensitive? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh man. Okay, so we have the bottom floor laid out at least. We're good to go. 30 stream streak. Look at you go. Yeah, going out with a bang. Going out with a bang. For sure. The things this game considered as colliding are hilarious sometimes. Yeah. I agree with that. Okay, so upstairs, this is just a temporary wall because it was making my roof clip in because I put the platform over here, which is completely obnoxious. So I definitely want this to be part of the master bedroom, which might end up being the only bedroom because there's not much room up here to work with. But I want the balcony here to be off of the master, so it's like a private balcony. And then I'd love the idea, I really wish I could have put a half bath down here, but it was a little weird. I wanted this to be like an alcove type thing. Now up here though, I'm trying to think how I'd want to do, this is like such a weird space. I almost want to like make this a half bath for guests, and then the master bedroom could have an ensuite bathroom, potentially. And we could put that, I don't know. I feel like that's basically what it's gonna be. It's just put that here and have a landing here. So the master bedroom can have its own bathroom space. That's kind of silly, but I want there to still be an entrance to this balcony though, so I need a door to go here that you don't have to walk through. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I have no idea. Well, I don't need a shower or anything in here, although I technically could make it functional that way. I just need a toilet and a sink, but the doorway has to go here. So maybe the sink can go over here and then toilet can go up against this wall to be more hidden. It's gonna be a funky funky little room, let me tell ya. And then that door has to go right there. And then we'll have a different door to go outside right there. It's 5:06 and have 185 notifications. That's ridiculous. That's stupid. Just like, that's like one of those moments where I'm like, get a life, people. Like, seriously, get a life. I need to add a railing to this, actually. That would probably be good. This was the get together. I don't know. I feel like I could maybe make the seasons railing work with this, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh, that one actually matches really well to the staircase. Where's the get together railing? Why does my TV sound so loud? No, that's growing together. Where's the get together? Does get together not have a matching railing with the staircase? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god, why is my game just like... It's like, yes you can. I believe in you. You can actually copy this staircase. Yeah, that's the only railing. Okay, well, we'll stick with that. Although, I don't know. I have this literally everywhere else. But the colors just... Ugh. It looks so off. I feel like I have to use that because it matches better. It doesn't match with this, but it matches to the staircase. Hey Mac, how's it going? You're in the giveaway. Azul, you are too. I did confirm earlier, so maybe I should do that again while we have more people popping in. But I have the wheel currently up with the people who are currently in the giveaway, which is Tony, Bria, C. Kayla, Krista, Mac, Azul, and that's it so far. If you believe you should be on there, I can double check, because I could have made a mistake. But if you don't see your name and you think you should be, let me know. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. I am doing okay. I'm gonna walk over to Costco after stream and I'm gonna get me a rotisserie chicken because they're only $5. And then I'm going to... Honestly, I could fit another big door here if I wanted to do that. Same as the front door. I don't feel like that's necessary. Just got back home, doing some cleaning. Nice. Yeah, the only reason I started stream at the time I did today is because I want to watch football tonight. The quarterfinals for the championship start tonight at 7:30, and I was like, I don't want to stream into that too late. So I am not doing the countdown this year like I did last year. I think after streaming as much as I did this past month, I'm just like, I want to give myself a little bit of a break. And Gluon, honestly, we'll probably raid out to Gluon. Because Gluon has a really fun stream every year. Oh, these would look so pretty. I love those. Now, those are centered to the outside, which I think I do prefer. We can put something else here, like an activity or hobby. We could even put like an upright piano or something in this space. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, I think this is our layout. It's a little funky. A little funky, but we made it work. A little funky, a little chunky, but also simple in a way. We just need to add more windows upstairs now that we have that figured out. Oh no, Mac, you just reminded me of all the cleaning. Yeah, I have so much I need to do. I have company coming, not this weekend, but next. And I have a lot that I need to do. I've not had a visitor in my apartment since I moved here, so things have kind of gotten a little out of hand. Mia, she's like such a messy girl. It's hard to keep the place clean because she just makes a mess everywhere. No, I wasn't planning on doing access to the third floor. I was thinking of making it like an attic space. I mean, if I wanted to, I could put a ladder right here in the master bedroom. But this was one case where I actually did not forget about it. I just didn't want to do it. But like, we could put a ladder. Not that one, but could be kind of fun, maybe. Maybe they have like a little escape. Kind of weird and quirky, but this whole build is weird and quirky, so. Oh, I don't like the look of that. 3 doors like that in a row, plus the ladder. Okay, maybe we don't. Maybe we just don't. Maybe we're just like, nah. We could put it, actually, it could be kind of cool to have it if we did one. Do y'all want a ladder? Oh, we can't put it there. I thought we could. Oh, no, it's not over enough. I mean, I could put it in the center if I wanted to do that. Make it like a little hangout space upstairs. I'm not opposed to that. It's like, might as well lean into the weirdness a little. I like the one with the wood. Yeah, I don't want the metal looking one. I'll think about it. I don't know. I'm not sold on it. It's kind of weird, but at the same time, this whole house is kind of weird, so I'm not against it either. We'll probably all have ladders. Oh yeah, like if you wanted to access this, I wasn't planning on this being accessible. I did that more as like an architectural detail. Because initially, whenever I was putting that, I put it like, I was thinking of this being the front while I was doing the shell. And I definitely would have roofed it differently, but I was thinking like this could just be like a little thing at the top. At the roof line, because if you had like a roof like this over facing this way, and then this could just be like a little tower thing, it'd be really cute actually. But then I was like, last minute, I was like, let me rotate it this way. I was like, I'm gonna try to make this the front of the house. So depends on whatever you want to do. You've changed your bed. We'll try to do a little closet reorganizing. I heard that it's bad to change your bed around the new year. So I hope you didn't just get a bad omen. I'll keep you in my thoughts. Well, I was thinking about, let me just put a piano here, because it does fit. Like if we wanted to put a piano here. I love that idea. I think that's kind of cute. Little music area upstairs. I like this one. This one's kind of, oh, that one's even taller though. I don't want one that's really, really tall. Yeah, I think this is like the shortest one out of all of them. That one's taller. Unless we put the keyboard. I don't really want to do a keyboard. Do 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 do. Okay, I need to stop. I don't know. This goes with the blue-greenish vibes, but don't know if I like that. I like this, but I don't like the back. Like, I love this, but for the house, it kind of stands out, but I might do it anyway. Why is it bad? I have no idea. I just heard that earlier in a different stream. I just heard that earlier in the stream. So I don't know how valid that is. I'm not saying that it's true, but I just heard that it's not good to change your bed out around the new year. So I would sit in my filth a little bit longer. I mean, I could try Googling it and see. Why you shouldn't? Oh, it's wash clothes. Washing your, I think someone was washing their bed clothes or something. So, you know what, do we want to take a little bit of a break for a second and read through this? Because this is kind of interesting. I could try, I don't know if my window share is going to work. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh, that's the wrong window. That's the search window. Let me see here, we're gonna find this. We're gonna find it. Here we go. That's what I need. Also, Sunny, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Sunnyside. How are you doing? No laundry on New Year's Day. You will wash someone out of the family, is what I've always been told and believed to this day. Okay. So there are a lot of different things like that go along with that. That's interesting. So I have this pulled up from Women's Weekly, which honestly, that's kind of doesn't sit well with me. They put this stuff like that on Women's Weekly. Yeah, so this is the one, don't wash dirty clothes on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. According to American Old Wives' Tale, washing your clothes or even cleaning your home literally washes away any good luck for the new year. Some even say it could result in the death of a family member or loved one. Don't clear out your kitchen cupboard. What is happening with my computer today? I'm getting really annoyed. Okay. Similar to warning about dirty laundry, another old wives' tale that states that full cupboards bring abundance in the new year, whereas bare ones bring scarcity. Scarcity? I think that's supposed to be scarcity, not scarcity. Toss a chair out of your window. This practice is believed to aid people in welcoming new things, people, and experiences into their lives, out with the old and in with the new. So if you've ever been traveling around Italy and wondered why so many people, there's so many typos in this, so many people were throwing furniture through their windows on New Year's Eve, this could be why. Opening your windows and doors, just like the last superstition, this one is linked to allowing new energy to enter your space. Out with the old air, energy, and in with the fresh air. A touch easier for us. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Embrace polka dots and circular foods. If you're celebrating blah blah blah, consider wearing polka dots and serving pizza. According to Filipino tradition, circles signify prosperity and wealth. If pizza's not your thing, another typo. Oh my god. Why not opt for a bowl of Japanese toshikoshi soba? Oh my god, I had a recipe for that on my food blog. The dish which translates to your crossing noodles is traditionally consumed on New Year's Eve to ease, that's also misspelled, the passing into the new year. Good lord, there are so many typos. Don't eat lobster because lobsters walk backwards. So if you eat them, your life will go backwards as well. And that's also misspelled. Oh my goodness. And I'm like skipping through and I'm finding all of these. Eat grapes, 12 green grapes to be exact, one for each month, bring good luck. The tradition started in Spain and has since immigrated to Central and South America, allegedly. I don't know if I believe anything in this with how many typos there are. I know the soba noodles one is correct, though. It also featured in an episode of Modern Family when Gloria Delgado Pritchett, played by actress Sofia Vergara, tries to get her husband to embrace the practice. Mistletoe on your pillow. This one comes from Ireland. I wonder if Lucy's heard of that. And Celtic folklore, mistletoe is a symbol of fertility and love. So by sleeping on sprig of mistletoe, it's meant to bring you good fortune and love in the new year. Breaking dishes. This is a Danish tradition and a sign of good luck and friendship. You're meant to break plates on the door of someone's home. So if you have a best friend nearby and you want to wish them luck in the new year, why not smash a dish at their door? Be wary of first visitors. In Scotland, the New Year celebrations is called Hogmanay. Hogmanay. I honestly don't even know if I trust that because it might be misspelled. The Scots have a superstition around guests called first footing. The belief is that if a tall, dark-haired man is the first to enter your home bearing gifts like whiskey and fuel on New Year's Day, you'll have good luck for the rest of the year. There are some caveats. They can't be someone who has been at your home before midnight on New Year's Eve. They must be a brand new visitor to your home. Unfortunately, if your first guest on New Year's Day is a woman, which is typical, why does it say typical, or a fair-haired man, you could have bad luck for the year. It's believed that this superstition stems from Viking invasions. Furthermore, the woman is believed to represent the, I don't know how to say that, the Celtic, is it Celtic or Celtic? I've heard it both ways. Goddess of winter and death. Well, that's interesting. The more you know. The more you know. Some interesting superstitions, to say the least. My hot question for everyone is, when are y'all taking your Christmas trees down? Because it's funny, on my dad's side, they believe taking it down before the new year, and my mom's side, they take it down on New Year's Day. So... yeah, it's really cold here. 23 degrees there, not be opening the windows. Number of times I've eaten lobster on New Year's. Don't go backwards. Let's snowy no windows. You do that 12 grapes. Oh, you do the 12 grapes? I have never heard of that. I've never heard of the 12 grape thing. Breaking dishes on someone's front porch sounds more like an inconvenience than friendship, right? Hey, who's gonna clean that up? Matthew, I have to come to all our houses for good luck. Yes. Well, I'm not tall, though. I'm not tall. I fear I'm not tall. My mother refuses to take it down before Epiphany. Okay. I feel like... okay, now, not... just because of the Women's Weekly and, like, the stuff about the woman and bad luck, I'm just like, what? But also, it's kind of funny because I see, it seems to trend, not always. I've definitely seen videos even just this past week where women take it down before. But it seems like men, generally, like on any man's side of their family, like it's like more so taking it down sooner. And then like with women, they leave it up later, which is kind of interesting. And again, it's not like I'm not meaning to stereotype and group everyone into one group. It's just like, those are what I tend to see. I leave mine up past New Year's. I'm gonna leave mine up probably all year long. It's just kind of fascinating. Tree doesn't come down until after Phoenix Day, January 8th, so it usually comes down January 9th or 10th. Okay. Our tree will probably be down in the next couple of days. Yeah, so it seems like most people here have their tree up still. Most everyone. I don't think anyone's said that it's been down yet. Keep it up till Three Kings Day. I love hearing like how everyone has their traditions. That's so fascinating. Super fascinating. Y'all, we are one follower away from a Bean Boozled. One follower away from being boozled. One follower away from me being boozled. Okay, let's work on this T-shaped room, because I have no idea how I want to lay this out. We need a door over here. I don't know. The double doors take up so much space, but I do like the look of them. I think it's very pretty. Stevie! Oh my god! Thank you for helping us hit our goal, CVATX. Oh, I moved. I don't know if that's what it stands for, but I moved here from Austin, Texas. I moved to DC and then moved to Alexandria, and now I'm in Fredericksburg. But thank you for the follow. Now I gotta do Bean Boozled. Thank you, Bria, for the hydrate. You're in our giveaway, Bria. It does. You'll be moving soon. Oh, well, I wish you well on your move. I hope it goes as smoothly as possible. Had our 2016 Christmas tree up until May of 2017 for no reason other than it was still green. Hey, oh yeah, like it. I'm sure if it made my house smell nice, I would keep it. It's like a natural air freshener. Been here for a bit, but I didn't want to follow until you were alive again, and I could help with the goal. Oh, no problem. Yeah, that was the shelf goal is wrong because I forgot to change it before I went live. This should have said, I think, 6 instead of 4, or maybe it was 7. I think it might have been 8 even. I don't remember. We've gotten quite a few follows today, which is awesome. But I just forgot. So you did actually help us with the goal. Okay, let me get the Bean Boozled. We'll do our Bean Boozled. We'll do our Bean Boozled. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Oh, 1 didn't come up. Oh, 2 came up. We're gonna do this because I haven't gotten this one super often. So we are doing, I'm pretty sure that this is top banana or wet dog. Oh no, I dropped a bean. Let me get that back in here. Top banana or wet dog. I've never had top banana. The only time I've had this bean, it's been wet dog. So I'm gonna get the prediction up. You can wager your points. I'll leave that up for a couple of minutes. And we shall see what it's gonna be. Top banana or wet dog? Wet dog. And just as a reminder, we are raising money for the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. This is the last day. And like we've been crushing it. We have raised $250, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you to everyone who has donated. I really, really appreciate it. And collectively, our team campaign has raised $2,745 so far. That is so cool. Thank y'all so much for donating. And again, with the giveaway, if you donate $1 and make sure you at checkout on Tiltify, you redeem the little Sims 4 giveaway. You are entered for the giveaway that I'm going to be doing here relatively soon. So we're getting close. You'll get your kit or stuff pack of your choosing. I'll let you choose which one you want. I'll try my best to get a code for it. Sometimes it's hard to find codes for certain ones, but I will do my best, and if anything, I can just get you a little gift card, and you can purchase it with the gift card. I had to do that one time because for some reason the code thing was not working, so that was kind of annoying. Beans! We're doing the beans, the magic beans. Oh, I need to snooze. Okay, I caught it in time. I got the snooze. And 5 seconds, get your points in. Get your predictions in, and it is closed. 73% wet dog. That is wild. 27% top banana. Good lord, Lauren. Lauren and Azul with the top betters there. Lauren, you put 5,000 on this? Azul put 3,000? Good lord. Jeez. Okay, well, the stakes are high. The stakes are high. Happy New Year to you, Kiwi. How are you doing? Okay, here we go. You came in at a fun time. No. No. It is wet dog. Ugh. That one's not that bad. It's just, it's like not comfortable. It's discomforting. It's off-putting of a flavor. Okay, I might have to like step away because it's like stuck in my teeth. I don't want to pick up my teeth on camera. Let me see if I can get it though. No, my points. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's 13,688 points go to Lauren and 4 others. That's a lot. Oh, man. Okay. We gotta lock in. Let's see if we can get this space laid out here. I'm going to put this shell down and stare at it for a bit. Matthew, please, what are your New Year's wishes for us? I haven't even thought about it. I haven't thought about it. I kind of want to take tonight to think through it. I want to like be very intentional with my New Year's goals. I don't usually do like a lot of resolutions. I don't know. It's like, I guess, nice to have resolutions. But it doesn't really change anything for me if I have resolutions versus if I don't. Got your fortune, Bria. You will outdistance all your competitors. That's a good one going into 2026. You will outdistance all your competitors. Hopefully that means that you'll get a job if you haven't gotten one yet. I don't know if you're still searching or not. Are you still searching? Sorry if I don't remember if you got one. Mac with the fortune. Got your fortune here. You have a curious smile and a mysterious nature. You have a curious smile and a mysterious nature. Yes, still in the hunt. Same. I'm trying to be, honestly, that's one. That's one goal for myself for 2026. I am getting a job. I gotta get a job. I gotta get some steady income. I have to have stable income. So that will be one of my biggest ones. For our community, though, I don't know. We completely smashed the goals. Why is that outside? My goal for YouTube was to hit 1,000 subs, I think, and we hit 2,000. So I very much underestimated that, which I would much rather do than the other way around. But like for my YouTube growth, I don't know what I want my thing to be for that. I love for Twitch, like I see 1,000 followers being a very reasonable goal for us this year. I try to be a little bit modest with my goal setting because like when it comes to stuff like that, it's almost kind of out of my hands. And I don't want to stress myself out over something that I can't control. Like I can't force people to follow me. I can try to be entertaining, you know, like, and keep the energy good and flowing, but there's only so much you can do. Like generally people are going to either vibe with you or they're not. I feel like Twitch, it's more about the people. YouTube, it's actually more about the content. Generally, is what I've kind of discerned. I really like this. I think that can work well with this. It doesn't look the best beside that. We could do this, like that kind of matches. Maybe do that. And then I can put that on the seal. Oh, I have it on ceiling. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Okay. Learn to play the keyboard. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I would like to play my clarinet more. I was in a group before I moved, and ever since I moved, I've just not been able to do it because it's like I have to venture out to DC every week, and that's a big time commitment, and also just like would use up a lot of gas, and financially I just can't do that right now. So I'm not able to keep doing that at the moment. But I grew up playing piano. That was my first instrument, actually, that I learned before clarinet. And I did clarinet and piano both for a while. Even though you can't see it, it bothers me if it's not finished. But I did both for a while, and then I eventually just chose clarinet. But I was at least sufficient enough to test out of my piano requirements. I had 4 semesters of piano that I had to take for my degree, and I was able to test out of that, so that was good. Searching for a flat? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, yes. Sending good vibes to everyone looking for a job. Also just moving, because that's a big thing too. Professional certificate program. Oh, fun. Okay. That'll be good. Depending on where you're doing it, it's an absolute nightmare. Oh, searching for the flat. Yeah, the columns are just kind of a hit or miss everywhere right now. Just ignore the columns for now, because they're going to keep changing until I'm finished with everything. I might honestly build this out so I can put a ceiling here so it doesn't look as weird. Like, what if I... Wait, let me see. Is that the eave? That goes to... Okay, so I do need to pull that out one more. I'm just doing this so I can have a ceiling. No one's going to be able to see that, but I'll know, so it'll bother me until I get it fixed. Oh, dadgummit, it removed my ceiling, didn't it? That shouldn't have removed my... Why did that remove my ceiling? That doesn't make any sense. Was it whenever I deleted the floor? Yeah, why? It should be able to keep that. You know what? Honestly, now that I have that built out, though... Now that I have it built out, I might actually just... What? That's not where I want that. What is going on with my game right now? That's a floor. That is a floor. Should I do it this way? Will it place it if I do it this way? I wonder. Like, I'm so done with this game. Like, why is it so glitchy? That random glitches that I usually don't have issues with that are happening more so now. I'm just like, good lord, this is not the time to have to be dealing with stuff like that. Yeah, I like that. And then we can put a column here. I don't think I want it on the edges of that, though. I'm going to leave that plain. Thanks for the save, Bria. If you have luxury apartment budget, you'll be fine. Everywhere else, you're finished. How should you get started playing keyboard? Honestly, I don't know. If you're trying to do like self-taught, I'm not sure, to be honest. When I started, I had a teacher. I would say first, just try to find someone who has good resources. Might have to delete that after all, because I don't want the railing clipping through. That's obnoxious. I used to teach clarinet and saxophone lessons, and I would actually do my research to just find a beginner's book. Like, I would find a book of some sort. I wouldn't rely solely on like videos. I'd try to get some book materials, like music books for beginners. Like, I don't know if Essential Elements Like, that's a good book. I don't know. I'm sure they have piano books. I'd be surprised if they didn't. But I would look at Essential Elements. They have good starter material. Let me double check that that's what that's called. Yeah, Essential Elements. Standard of Excellence is the one I was thinking of, but I said Essential Elements. Essential Elements is good though too. Oh. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh god, that's gonna bother me now. Come on, Google. Like, yeah, Standard of Excellence is what I used to teach my kids on whenever I would do lessons. Standard of Excellence. Okay, this is for... Who did this order? Bria, your barista's choice order is an iced mocha madness with mint foam. So, that sounds actually really good right now. Iced mocha madness with mint foam. A mocha with peppermint foam sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not big on mint, but like it's basically chocolate mint. Also, to our newcomers or like people who have joined in since I first announced it, I don't know if you've seen the message in our like one of my auto messages. I don't know if it's come by yet. I got approved last night for the Amazon Influencer Program. I had been applying to that several times the past few months. I've been an affiliate for years, but I haven't really done anything with it. I'd been applying to that, and after we hit 2,000 on YouTube last night, I was like, let me try now. If it's like an arbitrary number or something, immediately got approved. I literally, I guess, just needed to hit 2,000 on YouTube. And it immediately got approved. I've gotten auto rejection after auto rejection. I've been applying through TikTok. I've been applying through YouTube, Twitch. Like, I still couldn't get approved through Twitch. I don't know what their follower requirement is on that. But I now have an Amazon storefront. It's a big work in progress, but I have, I put that in the chat for you. I have an Amazon command. So right now I have my coffee. I have like coffee things, tea things. I have my hair products, and I have like my favorite movies. I'm still like adding stuff to them, and I have a lot of ideas to put other things for. I want to do like a treats section, like my favorite chocolates and fun things. I have an idea for some of my favorite maybe kitchen stuff that I use since I like to cook and bake. So I'm gonna like put my PC specs, a lot of my my headphones, all that type of stuff in there too. If anyone is always wondering like what I use or what I have, y'all want to get it. So all of this to say that it's another way if you want to support me. It doesn't cost you anything additional. It's just I get a little bitty commission from it whenever you purchase through my storefront. So if you have ideas for things too that you'd like me to add to the storefront, let me know. But thank you all so much. I've been looking forward to doing that for a while because I know I've gotten asked about my hair products a few times. And so I was like, that was the first one I made was like, let me put my hair stuff on there. So I went ahead and put my hair products. I did. Sarah, earlier I said that I was planning on doing one for Mia. So I love that you said that without, I'm assuming you didn't hear or you weren't here when I said that. So that's validating for me, Sarah. Thanks for saying that. But yes, I did think about putting like dog stuff. Not to be confused with the, like, this is for stuff that y'all purchase for yourself. So it's not like thrown. It's like, it's stuff that you want. I just get like a % of the commission from your purchase. Not to be confused with Throne, where it like sends it to me. That's not what this is. This is like you're ordering for yourself. I just get a small commission from it. in case that needed to be clarified. Okay, I'm rambling. I'm like, I still have done nothing, y'all. How have I talked this long? I've done absolutely nothing. I applied for EA Creator 2 or 3 times over the past year and a half. And I don't hear back. So I'm kind of done with that, honestly. Especially with the way things are right now. I don't know. Like, I'd love to still be considered because I'm so small. It would be nice to have a little bit of an income since I do still play Sims. I know it's very controversial right now. There are people have a lot of comments about that, but ooh, I like this green. Oh, that one's warmer. Maybe we do this. But I don't think I have quite enough of a following to be an EA creator. I think they look for like much larger streamers for that stuff. Ah! Surfaces. I want some end tables. Honestly, these kind of go well with that, but ooh, wait, I like this. Actually, I'll go ahead and save. But I put like a lot of the coffees that I liked, or at least that I tried to remember if I liked from the advent calendar. So a lot of that is in my coffee thing on the Amazon storefront. So if there were any that sounded good to you, that is in there. I'm thinking I could put a desk in this area. Like, what if I put a desk and then I had my wardrobe? I could get like the small high school years wardrobe or something to put somewhere. Maybe like in, I like the idea of putting a mirror right here potentially. Let me see. Let me figure out like what wardrobe I want to put. And dressers. This one's kind of small. Honestly, that's really cute. With the green, it's like a nice green color. This one, ooh, we could try to use that. It's a little more red tone. The wood. I could try to play with that though. Honestly, I might not do the latter. I kind of like the idea of putting the wardrobe right here in a way to kind of separate the doors a little. I don't know. We'll see. I need to get a desk as well. Like, I feel like this would work well in here. Let's see. Yeah, that color basically matches pretty well. I think we're getting a little too different. This is B&H. This is Love Struck. B&H only had that single tile desk though. I think the Love Struck desk would match really well. I'm afraid we're getting away a little bit from the style of the house though. But we'll see. But that desk would be the one that would match the like side tables. If we got that green. Honestly, I wish it came in like a dark green too, because I'd love to do some contrast with it a little. I like that color with this green. Does Love Shark have any other furniture pieces with that? Like this probably. Yeah, that has, ooh. I don't know. I don't want it to be so matchy. I want some like other colors. I don't want just this green. I know I'm overthinking it, but I want something more. Maybe, let me pull a rug. Let me get a rug. Yeah, this is gonna be solid colors. Let me see. Yeah, very peachy. Which I don't mind, honestly. Like, that kind of brings in the same colors. It's a little weird. I don't like that it's squares. I like the color scheme of this rug. I don't like that it's just squares, though. It kind of ruins it for me. But, like, if I could get the same type of colors... Like, what if we did... Wait. I sized this down, so of course it's... Or up. It's going to be difficult. Oops. Like, that helps bring some of that similar corally color. And it gets blue as well. So those are two more colors we could kind of integrate potentially. I think I'm going to get rid of that. Okay, let's see. Does this have a blue? It has this color, but I don't like that paired with that though as much. Maybe we could do like a blue wallpaper. If we could find a wallpaper that incorporates some blue to it, I think that could be a really interesting color scheme in here. That's a little teal. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I actually do kind of like that. It's a little out there. It's an interesting color. I don't think it's out there. It's just kind of like an interesting color combination if I were to do it. I might do that. I could do that like everywhere in the room and then have something different on this wall as an accent wall. I don't like that the baseboards are white though. That kind of ruins it for me if I'm being honest. Not a big lover of that because I could do like a paneling. I could grab the same paneling that I've been using in areas and pull that in right here with whatever I end up choosing to put there. It looks a little weird right now. I do think I want to change the wallpaper, but let's see here. Brixton Doll, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Happy New Year to you. Wherever you are. Oh, let me snooze. I caught it. There was 1 second left. I used my last snooze for now that I have. But I did catch it in time. No, it's too lime green at the top. Not a big fan of that. We have this one. Yeah, I'm not sure I vibe with that either, though, honestly. It is cool because it brings the blue in. You know what? Now that I keep looking at it, I don't want it there. Let me see. Let me just place it. And then we can judge it after I have it placed. No. I tried, but I was like, no, I don't think so. I don't think that's what I want. I think this, if I were to use it, it would be more for the accent wall itself. And then I could like put something, make more of a solid color around the room. Maybe I could do that and get away with it. I might like it better that way. Let me see. Maybe like, let's try B&H. Like, let me see. Because this has like a similar color. It's like a, to the beige colors we get over here. Oh, you redeemed a mug swap. Red one. Red one. I don't even know if I have a red mug. Trying to think. I might have to think for a second on that one. I might have to think. I'm trying to think. I'm sure I have a red mug. That's why on that one I do put a warning. If you redeem that one, it is better if you're more specific. And I do put a warning that you might need to be a regular viewer to know all my mugs for that one. So Tranny, I might just give you your points back on that one because I can't think of a red mug that I have. I can think, well, I guess I could think of one, but I was planning on getting off here soon, so I don't know. I think with 2,000 channel points, though, I feel like you should get your points back on that. That way you can redeem that, whatever you get, like the full points for it, if you know what I'm saying. I don't want you to waste your points, because that's a lot of channel points. That's a lot of points. Let me see here. I actually don't even know. I know there's a way where I can give points back. Does anyone here who streams know how to do that? Because I actually don't, but I know there's a way to do it. I think there is. It might. Let me see. Let me see. I know I can get them back. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Let me give you your points back on that one. I'd hate for you to spend 2,000 points and I'm not going to be live for much longer. That's a lot of points. Let's see. Rewards, power-ups, channel points. Channel points. Bum, bum, bum. This is a good teachable moment for me, too. Manage rewards challenges. Thank y'all for waiting. Oh, I was already there. Whoops. I was like, I can't find it. Show all the redemptions, scroll through them, find the request. Oh, okay. Let me see here. So if I go here, sorry y'all, give me 1 second. And then I feel like this is unnecessarily difficult. Bottom right corner. Complete reject. Oh, there we go. Review request. There we go. Okay, that took a minute. Oh my god. Let's see here. There, boom. There we go. Okay. That's done. Now I can do it 20 times faster next time. I'm gonna let you get your points back because I just don't want you to spend 2,000 points when I'm getting close to the end of the stream. But also just keep in mind with the mugs, like that one is more so for people who can say what mug they want to swap for. whenever you put it in. Do you have a command with all the mugs you have listed? No. There's no way I'd be able to do that. Like, I mean, I could have a list of mugs, but I mean, you'd be going through like 70 options. I just think that would be a little difficult. I've been thinking about just taking that command down anyway, honestly, because nobody had been redeeming it. Trina, you're the first one that had that has redeemed it really in a long time. I can remember the last time someone redeemed it was Tony, and that was like several months ago. So I'll probably end up just taking that down. So that was back when I first started streaming, and I thought that was like a fun thing, but let's see. Ooh. No, never mind. It's like one of those things like when you see it, it's like, oh, and then you look at it with the room, it's like, no, absolutely not. Yeah, I think the only mug I have that's red is Love You, actually, so it's kind of funny. I don't have a ton of red mugs. Let's see, what computer? Maybe this could go in here. There is like a greenish blue kind of toned one. Ooh, that one kind of looks cool. I like the look of that. Even like that could work too. I think I like more of this with the flowers though. Maybe do something like that. Jen, welcome in. Thanks for the 49 streams. How are you doing? I'm just gonna lean into the funk on this one. 50 stream streak. I think that's our biggest streaker today. I know we had some big ones earlier too, though. Yeah, we had a 40, we had a 35. What a way to go out. You lightly, but oh, you were close to drifting away. You were really close to drifting there, Jen. Good to see you, though. How are you doing? Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. Let's see. Okay, I have this laid out at least. I have the very basic thing that I need. Let me put, I might even scoot this over. I like the idea of it being centered, but it doesn't have to be. And maybe put like my mirror and stuff over here. I was gonna put it over there, but I think it makes more sense to put that over here right next to the wardrobe. And then as you're leaving the room, you can like look at yourself in the mirror. Let's see. No, I don't like how blocky that looks. Maybe just, we could use like the Jungle Adventure one, a really big one to put up against the wall. That could be a vibe right here. It's a little crowded looking by the door, which I don't like, but could off-center it a little bit. Oh, I don't know. Ooh, we get that color too. That's kind of cool. Bringing more of the green blue vibes up here. 50 is wild. Like, I can't even... And for it to be a streak, you know? Like, not just like 50 streams total. It's like a streak of 50. That's crazy. That's crazy. Honestly, I might use the same poof. I somehow missed one of Jen's streams and it ruined my streak, and I don't know which one I missed. So, I'm currently in the rebuilding phase. That's kind of cute. My voice cracked. That was funny. What the heck? Ah! Ah! I can't even do it again. Let's see. Maybe put like a little... Oh, I'm not worried about furniture or like cluttering up. Now we have the bathrooms here. What? Okay, y'all. I think I'm reaching my limit, to be honest. I'm like getting really tired. I'm getting hungry, and I still got to go shopping to get my food. So I think this is a good like stopping point for working on this. So the next time you see this, it will be in a YouTube video. Is usually what I do with shell challenges. So the next time you see this build, it will be finished on my YouTube channel. So if you want to catch it on YouTube and see what I do, and I'll show it whenever we do the shell tours in February, but that's a long time away from now. So I definitely plan on having it finished before then with the video posted and everything. So if you want to follow on YouTube, by all means, would love to have you hang out over there. And then we still got to do our giveaway. So I'm going to pull up our wheel here and we'll see who's the lucky winner. And then I'll whisper you on here. And you can let me know what you want. I didn't make it to where they had to be here on stream necessarily, but I think most of you are here on stream. Oh my God. Has my audio not sounded weird this entire time? Like, how does it sound now? Do y'all hear a difference? Happy New Year's, y'all. Audio's been okay. I had voice mod and my microphone inputs on at the same time. I don't know how that happened. You sound a little quieter now. Okay, well, that's interesting. That's probably because I only have one source now. Okay, well, I'm glad that didn't sound bad or echoey. That I feel like someone would have told me that, hopefully. Okay, let me get the wheel up, and we're gonna spin the wheel. So we have everyone here on the wheel who could win, who redeemed the $1 ticket. So let's give it a go and see who's gonna win. Who's our winner? Azul. I love that you're here too. Azul. You just won a Sims 4 kit or stuff pack of your choosing. So you can think about it if you want to. You can whisper, you could like just let me know anytime I'm streaming. You can let me know now if you already know what you want, and I can get to work on getting that for you. Congratulations. You won the giveaway. Oh, gee, I'm a winner. Yes, you're a winner. That's a good sign for 2026 for you, Azul. You are lucky. Get a lottery ticket while you're at it. Get you a lottery ticket because you're going places. Oh, man. Congratulations to you, though. Again, you can take your time if you want to think about it or what you want, or if you already know, then you can just let me know either in chat or in the Discord or whisper it to me, whatever. I think I have my whispers open. But if not, several avenues for you to let me know. With that, I hope y'all have a great rest of your holiday. Be safe tonight. Please be careful if you're driving, not only just for like making sure if you are driving that you get there safely, but just keep a lookout. Be careful of other people driving. You just never know what's gonna happen. I almost had a head-on collision. That was not my fault at all, and it was a normal day during the day. You know, so if you're driving tonight, even with your Uber drivers and stuff, just be careful, please. Can you put the amount you would have spent it on towards the fundraiser? Oh, are you sure? Are you sure? That's really nice. I'd be fine with doing that too. Yeah, I can put that towards the fundraiser. If that is how you would like it to be spent, then I can do that. I will do that for you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that, and I know the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation appreciates that too. So I will get that in, and once I get off stream, I will put that in. I might even go over if one of our team members is streaming and do the donation on their stream. But no problem. Be safe out there. Happy New Year's, New Year's Eve. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see y'all Sunday is the next stream. No stream tomorrow. Taking New Year's Day off. So I hope you all do too, and you can relax. I'll see y'all Sunday morning, 11 a.m. Eastern time, okay? Bye. Be careful. Bye.